to change. Oh, you have to change it every time. Here we go. Let's do that. Right. Okay. Here we go. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to the next installment of Red Play StarCitizen Zero to Hero. Today is Friday, the 25th of April 2025. And we're going to continue on with our playthrough of the user, or beginning user, new user. Yes, there we go. New user experience for StarCitizen. Let me take a slurp of tea, because you need to drink tea. Tea is what keeps you going. Right, there is a free fly on as well, but it's fine. We won't let that stop us. Let me just check. Okay, I can see one of my sound meters is not working. It's unmute that. Okay, get that working. Right, put the game sounds back down. That's the end music. I don't want the end. Really honest professional here. Where are we? We're going to listen to this. There we go. That's what we're listening to. God. This mouse is so juddery. The computer's all the way over there. Could be the mouse. The battery's dead. Anyway. Yes, that's weird. I'm looking up there to see what I'm doing, and I'm actually over on that screen there. That's what we're going to do today. Is we're going to do some Hero to Zero. I have a bit of a frog in the throat, so apologies. We are also going to be doing some voice attack stuff. That's the idea. We'll do some voice attack stuff. Let's go down to the lobby. We've got some missions to do. Actually, let's have a look at our missions. We've got one of these to do. New to system. I can do that. Or I can do that. We'll accept both. Fraggies? Is that Fraggies? Hey Fraggies, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Monster, how you doing? Fraggy raid, lovely. Unfortunately, there we go.
Welcome
I'm guessing
to the Munch Bun.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're from New Zealand. Going to go out on a limb. Probably still wrong anyway. Oh no, you forgot to resub to Fraggy. Well, go back and resub. Monster. It's fine. Correct. Woohoo! However did I guess that? Anyway, Fraggy, how are you doing? How was your Archean? Did you succeed at Archean? It's one of those games that I need to go back to doing. Oh, the collect missions have gone. But anyway, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. You have no idea. Was it did you have fun? Did you succeed in what you wished to do? Where are we going? I need to go to a terminal and pick up my bits. Archean is one of those games that I go, yes, I need to come back to. I need to drink something. Okay, we'll grab a couple of these. Store that. Grab that. So we're playing StarCitizen. I am going to be doing a little bit of messing about with voice attack. I've got that set up. Put some commands in, but we're just going to go through that and add more things that we think of as we go along. We are doing 0 to Hero, which is my playthrough of a new player. Today was the first time we've ever looked at it. Not much to go off, but I didn't run out of things to work towards. Bit of oh yes, wow. Okay, if you like, apologies for the yawning. I really am sorry. If you like building things and solving your own problems, then you will like Archean. Hey Car Toys, how you doing? Look, over there. That's Car Toys. Still isn't fixed. Still says whatever the word is after your name if you say more than one word. Anyway, member of the Rocket Jockeys. Go give them the follows. What are you doing? Team fight tactics. I'm guessing that's some kind of first-person shooter. It's very weird. I've just changed my setup and I'm used to seeing myself up on that screen. But I'm over on that screen now. I'm not there. I'm there. It's weird. So that's what we are doing. We're doing 0 to Hero. The new player experience. Oh, it works. Kind of. My guy's face. That is not correct. Also, the thing that showed on stream was for Citizen you, not you. What? Yes, it was grabbing the first word. So this is the thing, Car Toys. If you say hi, hello, one word after your name, it will use your name. If you use anything more than one word, it will use the first word. Don't know. Did what you suggested to change it. Didn't work. Still don't know. So I don't get it. Speaking of yawning, I've got a dip. It's nearly 4 AM. Ouch. Oh yeah, that Archean is definitely one of those. Just one more thing. No worries, Fraggy. Thank you very much for the raid. If you're doing Archean, let's click on your name somewhere. Something where it will let me click on your name. That won't let me click on your name because that's ground control. Why would that let me click on your name? There we go. Let's click on your name and do a follow. Because I do enjoy a good Archean. I don't know what's going on over there with these two. I have no idea what's going on with that one. Bah! Right, let's drink. Because we're a good citizen, we will throw it. So no way. Right, let's look. He's asleep. He looks like he's got his eyes closed. Unfortunately, when I calibrate it, I don't know why, but it always thinks my eyes are closed or my eyes are droopy. My eyes aren't droopy in real life. I would need to see your entire first word trigger and how it determines the entire. I thought I sent you the entire code. Did I not send you the entire code? I was sure I'd sent you the entire code. But anyway, doesn't matter. When I last looked at it, it was the same code as for people that first talk. It's fine. Don't worry, Cartoys. It's not a big thing. I need the selfie cam. I can't remember what the button for the selfie cam is. Right, we're going to go and do a quick mission. We're going to deliver this stuff to Matey Boy. I need to pick up my bits first. I don't remember the coffee machine being there. Is there not a... It's a coffee machine. There's a lot of coffee machines. I need an inventory machine. There's an inventory machine. Hello? Thank you. Okay. We want the burritos. We want the horns. I really... What else does this guy want? 20 horns. We're going to have to go back down to K3 and get some more horns.
Welcome.
Busy today.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Why is this one all flickery like
Please
it's...
visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered
I still don't
to the
like
following
this.
location. Your please visit
I can't
us
remember what they
again.
call it. Ferreling or something? Not ferreling. Ferals or something completely different. Oh yeah, we're in... I got this on... so it can be seen on Steam now. So F12 does a screenshot. I'm sure I summoned
Welcome
my ship.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What do you mean, claim?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
On pad? Where? Where
Please
on
visit
pad?
us again. Goodbye.
Which pad? Which pad's it on? Let's go away and come back again. Okay. I wonder if there's a limit to the number of lifts. So if I'm using this lift, does it mean that there isn't another lift that can be used at...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hey,
Goodbye.
StarCitizen, what do you expect? I believe I have the bits I need. I do think they should do something much more like Elite Aim Dangerous does, where the landing pad isn't hangar doors, it's actually just a landing pad. So the landing pad goes down, because, you know, in reality, the landing pad would go down with the ship on, and then it would move off into, a storage area. It's not like the lift is picked up, you know, the ship's lifted up and picked up and, or put into the shelf or something. So I think that's what they should have done. Right, let's see if this works. Flight ready. It worked! Oh, I got cramp. How can I get cramp there? Oh. Lights. It seems to be working so much better. This is version 2 of Voice Attack, and it's going through this microphone, not this one. This is the one you're listening to. This is my Discord one down here with NVIDIA Broadcast Studio, or whatever it's called, taking away the, or hopefully clearing up the sounds, getting rid of the loud aircon that's back there that you guys and girls, peeps, can't hear. Right, let's get my joystick, mouse, move my T out of the way. Let's try this. Request docking. Request hanger. Okay. There's Voice Attack. No, that's StarCitizen. There's Voice Attack. There's Voice Attack. It recognized it. Okay. The command might not be right. Camera 1. Landing gear. Haha! External camera. Wow! It's almost like it works. Okay, something I wanted to look at from another stream is this power management stuff here. So at the moment, I'm visible by 18 kilometers for heat, 10 kilometers for electromagnetic, and 7 kilometers for visual. 6 kilometers is being taken off for heat. As I move away, because I'm around the space station, its heat's blocking me. Its electromagnetic signal's blocking me. Right, so if I turn off my shields.
Shields off.
I can now only be seen 9 kilometers away. Okay.
Shields off.
I mean, that's not making a big difference. One of the things that did seem to make a difference was this. So 18.5. How does that work? Ah, my cooling's gone down and now it's gone up. But look at my electromagnetic signal. It's dropped by half. So I could be picked up with thermals further away. So having a cooler on at all reduces the range that I can be seen. If I turn the cooler off, that's dropped, but then it was going back up again. So I'm no longer dumping the heat. The way I'm reading that is, I'm no longer dumping the heat to space, inverted commas. I'm now soaking the heat in the ship. So the ship is heating up. If I turn that on, the cooling is now working. And my range is lower. Okay. So the more power I put into so I'm actually more visible, but my shields are bigger, stronger. So I'm detected. So on electromagnetic, I'm what, detected 7 kilometers out? Something like that. So electromagnetic is 7, but my infrared is 14. So I think the only way I could lower that further would be to have stealth stuff, I think. Right, let's set this command up. So I haven't set this one up yet. It's a new command. Key press B. Hold for, I don't know, 1 second maybe? Not 0.1. Not 10 seconds. 1 second. Okay, and we'll do that. Quantum. Nav mode. Mode. Or jump. No, nav mode. Jump. That would be jump. So nav mode. That would be jump. Jump would be holding it for 1 second. And we're going to set that to the target of... There's 2 StarCitizens, I don't know why. We'll go for that one. Okay, and we'll do... Nav mode. Mode. Good grief. Mode. So key press would be B. That's just chain. Is it? No, that is right, isn't it? Let's see. Actually, I've got to set that to send the commands to the window. StarCitizen. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Jump. Oh no, that's trigger, isn't it? That's fine. The trigger's fine. Jump won't actually do it. Right, where are we heading to? Where is our nav point? Deliver the shipment to there. Oh, do you know I was trying to do one of these yesterday, I think it was, and I took my it gave me something like 14 agriculture stuff, bio waste or something, and I delivered half to this place and I had to deliver half to the second place, and the second place just would not accept the fact that I'd done the mission. At least we're coming down during the day. External camera. Nav mode. Oh. It worked. Repeat scan. It gives me some visibility. There's a Polaris down here. Stop scan. Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Where do I deliver it to? That's the problem. Do you know what is annoying is when these people... I tried to do this delivery mission and there were people on the landing pad, right? But they'd parked right next to the cargo bay. And that's fine if you're unloading, but they'd just left their ship. I don't know where I'm supposed to deliver this to. My little ship compared to theirs. External camera. Here we go. Should have turned the engine off, really. So, where do I deliver this to? Deliver shipment to here. This is the right place, isn't it? Is this the research outpost? Yeah, this is the right place. Okay. Does the mission say who to deliver it to? Where do who do I deliver it to then? Excuse me, sorry. Wow, that must be super efficient if that solar panel's running there. Okay. Guess I'm not delivering it here then. They might have some loot for us. Do you have any loot for us? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Let's go and look somewhere else then. Is that the Mercury? I think that's the Mercury, isn't it? It does look like a beast from the front. It's very aggressive, that front. Whee! Oh yeah, those of you that were watching last time when my ship landed and then I got teleported out, I did make it back. I did float for 24 kilometers. I almost ran out of oxygen, but someone had left a Polaris outside the station and had left it unlocked. So I snuck on board this Polaris. I mean, I guess I could have stolen it, but not really my kind of thing. Someone had left the Polaris unlocked, so I managed to get on board it. I got my oxygen back and then left the Polaris and went to the station and got on board the station. I found a pad and got on board a pad. So I survived. I will survive. Hey, hey. That's about as much singing as you're going to get out of me. Maybe, possibly, who knows? Do you know what? I've just realised I didn't do the alert on Discord, did I? I was so distracted with everything. Let's go and do the alert on Discord. Dee-dee-dee. Where are we? Okay. Oops. Might have forgotten to send the notification. But anyway, we're live now, playing StarCitizen 02 Hero. Mind you, it's ironic because it's 5 o'clock, and 5 o'clock. It's not unusual for me to go live at 5 o'clock, so. How long have we been live? Don't actually know. 45 minutes, give or take. Right, that's that done. Oh dear. In the Dad Jokes by Pinky. You promised you wouldn't play Wonderwall anymore. I said maybe. Oh dear. Right, so we're going out the way we came in. We need the volumes so we know if someone is shooting at us. This is the only one we haven't been to yet. I love the fact that we got solar panels, right? Look at the sky. Oh, it's someone in an Aurora. Hello, person in an Aurora. Presumably on the free fly. Hopefully they're not going to kill me. Right. Select location, me. How do I do this mission? I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this mission. What are you doing back there? Hello? You hiding?
Morning.
Hey, good morning.
Or afternoon.
Or afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. I don't see any loot here either. How am I? Am I missing the point with this mission? Incorporated is looking for independent contractors to provide additional support in the efforts to push the boundaries of science, agriculture, medicine, empire and beyond. A research initiative at the Ryak Research Outpost on Kalalopi is in desperate need of tundra horns. We are looking for a reliable contractor to obtain and deliver these crucial components. For more information on the LADA, offers competitive wages. So how do I deliver this? Any ideas, chat? I don't know how I'm supposed to deliver this. I can't use that. Let's just make sure, because there was somebody else around. Okay, so we can't use guns here. That looks like a prospector. It is. It's a prospector. And an aurora. How weird. Okay, how am I supposed to do this mission? Someone in a Pisces. See, I don't know if that's an NPC or a player. It's a bit random for them to be around here and flying around like that. How do I deliver? How do I deliver this? I mean, they're flying fluidly, but they're flying weirdly, which makes me wonder if they're NPCs. Because it doesn't have a name on, it just has hatch. Makes me think it's NPCs. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to hand this in. Because we've been in here, but there's nowhere to hand it over. There's nowhere to hand this over. So it's an open connie as well. If anyone has a suggestion, unless there's something weird. Right, so I'm looking at it. Okay, carry it. Really? Okay. Why can I not? There we go. That could have been a bit better explained. I've just delivered. Are you kidding me? It says I've delivered 2. It's right. I delivered 2. Still thinks it's in my backpack. What are you doing, game? I don't know what the game's doing. I don't understand. I'm always curious. Don't understand how I can't go up there. They got attributions on there as well. Shall we try here? Carry. Now I've only got 17 again. Right, I've definitely got them. Alt F. Left Alt F. Okay. What is going on with you, game? They're in my hand. They're in my backpack. And they're on the floor. And we did have 18. We've only got 17 now. Right, they're on the floor. Why is... Huh? I'm extremely confused. I'm taking one at a time. Split one off. Right. I have to drop them individually. What? Game. There's got to be another way of doing this. Is there an inventory terminal here? Not quite sure why I'm leaning to the left, unless there's wind. I haven't seen an inventory terminal. Oh, now we got another player coming in. Yeah, that's a player. I haven't seen an inventory terminal. I wouldn't expect there to be one here. Right. I'm not seeing an inventory terminal. I don't think I've seen one. Putting them down one at a time on the lift, that doesn't make sense. They're landing to do missions as well. Just making sure. No, there's not one here. So, to hand this mission in, I've got to hand them in individually, one by one. There's 1, 2. 1, 2. So there is only 2 built. There is 3 buildings. I'm going to assume we've already done this one, haven't we? Yeah. So then we've done all 3. So they've landed. I don't know what they're actually doing. No, you can't just unload something. What isn't bugged? That is a fair comment. Hang on. What's this? My multi-tool is still set. I am slightly confused, I'm not going to lie. Because I'm sure that wasn't there just now. Ship ammunition. I don't know if a ship's just exploded or something. It's a bit weird. This is all a bit weird. Ship ammunition, I mean... Okay. Shit! Who was that? Missed! What do you mean they're blocking? How you doing, Miss? Jesus. You scared me. You did? Right, anyway, how are you doing, Mist? I hope you're well. Boozle beans. Boozle beans, there we go. Boozle beans. You've been streaming League of Legends? Wow, look at you. Professional streamer and everything. Right, where's the button? Here we go. There's the button. Well, apparently, according to this, at some point, you have. You're not moving. You have according to the bot, you streamed League of Legends at some point. Might have been a while. Right. Buttered popcorn. Thank you very much, Mist. Appreciate that. Let's go to the right button. There we go. Anyway, hope you are well. It's good to see you back again. It's been a while. Excuse me. Right, we've done that. Just trying to figure out how to do this mission. You're kept quite busy. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. And now, why is it? Oh look, it's a Dran. How you doing, Dran? Stims, hydrogen fuel, ship ammunition. None of that apparently is allowed on here. Fine. I thought I might be getting some free cargo. I'm trying to do this mission where you have to deliver the Copian horns. What, you're going back to uni? Or were you playing StarCitizen until the wee small? You're back to uni, yeah. I thought she. I tell you what, I'll be glad for my kids to go to university and get out from under my feet. But I got a little while to wait, yeah. And that'll probably change once they've actually gone to university. Right. Why are you awake? Because I'm old enough now to do what I want to do. That's just got me in trouble with your mum. It's only one. This seems like a very bad way of doing this. Having to deliver it. This cannot be right. This cannot be right. Delivering this one by one by one. There's something wrong with this guy. Right, that one's dropped. What, we have to do the one by one by one? This just doesn't make sense. I can't drag more than one and drop it. Oh. Deliver 20 horns, one by one by one. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it wasn't doing that for me. It was, I mean, we'll give it a go, but it didn't seem to work. It seemed to come back. So 16, 17. Drop item. It's not dropping. I'm not sure what's going on here either. Normally takes a sec for you. I'm curious. Ah! Okay. Clearly it wasn't working over that side for him. Or her. As I say, I'm pretty sure these two are NPCs. This is not an NPC. This is a player. Yeah. I mean, I've been here and then suddenly, out of nowhere, that cargo appeared. You can hear the Atlas moving around. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Can't see anything, but I can hear it. Yeah, no. It comes back. And then this goes weird. There is something weird going on with the inventory. No, I've got to put it in my hand. I can't in the in my ship. No, I've got an Aurora. I have an Aurora. Yeah, that's not my ship. That's my ship. That little thing there. Okay, but that was 2. I can't get into it. I mean, it's a valid suggestion, Mist. I've tried getting into their ship. This game. We'll give it another go. So when I come over here, nothing happening. Whee! I can fly! Yeah, so that's it. All I've got is get up. So I'm a bit stuffed. Right click on get up. I'll give it a go. I did the Alt F thing, but interesting. Interesting. This time, holding Alt and looking at it, it worked. I don't know. I don't understand. This is a guy that just randomly came in with a Polaris and helped us out on missions, which was very kind. I think Dog. I think it was called Dog, I think. Very generously just came in with a Polaris. I was like, yeah, I'll help you. Okay, thank you. Though we because it's a free fly, I'm very nervous of people, because it's a free fly. That makes it a you know, you're more likely to get people who are just going to kill you. I was watching the Inside StarCitizen or StarCitizen Live or whatever it's called, and it's interesting about them talking about the story. Yeah. Hey, Electrocutor, how you doing? Well, that's a different ship. That wasn't there just now. Whoa! Okay. I mean... Do that if you haven't. Just click a button on the website, you get them. Do what? Did I miss something, or did something get auto-modded or something? Oh, you could claim the free 5 ships to use. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have 2 accounts missed. I have this, which is my 0 to hero account, which is specifically starting with an Aurora. And then I've got my normal account, which has Starfarer, Connie, Vulture, couple of Auroras, Banu Merchantman. So yeah, Cutty, yeah. Oh, Cutty Black, Cutty Red, an Ursa. Excuse me. So yeah. So I'm deliberately flying around. It's a bit stuttery. Deliberately flying around in a... Yeah, because I want to see what it's like for a new player. And I mean, I've had Dutch Andy come along, and we've done some bounty hunter missions, and I got 600,000. It's taking time. Brave, the lowest cargo missions need 12 cargo. The Aurora I have has only got 3. Yes, if you go for the Aurora I've got is an Aurora, the light fighter Aurora. The cargo Aurora has 6. Best cargo grind is renting a Taurus and running Banji Point Area 18. Yeah, I haven't. For me, it's like the other night. What did I rent? I rented I rented a Hull A. But other than when I'm streaming, the length of time I get to play can be limited. So I rented that on Wednesday. I had enough time to do half a mission on Wednesday, in theory finish the mission on Thursday, because this was the one where I picked up the cargo, delivered half here and it was accepted, delivered half over here and it wasn't accepted, and I think I lost 10k because of renting a ship. So this is the challenge I have, is time versus, yeah. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's what comes of trying to do lots of things simultaneously. That's good. Okay. Can I drop that now? No, you're still doing the same thing. Okay. So inspect. Carry. In Pyro, yeah. I'm tending to stay away from Pyro. I've tended to stay away from Pyro because most of my experience in Pyro has been I've been shot. Area 18 is novice and junior cargo missions. You can stack all to Riker Spaceport. Yeah, that's kind of what most of the PvP in Pyro has moved to Hathor. Yeah, I guess it probably has. I guess it probably has. I've seen a lot of the missions going on, and I mean, there was an org. I was watching another streamer, and they came across an org that had glitched the hull. Right, they'd glitched the hull. Somehow they'd got a ship in like the hull, so the hull couldn't close or something. And they'd been there so long in an org of 250 people that they could manage to get 9 Polarises. Nine Polarises. It might not close if you're in there permanently, but they'd managed to get 9 Polarises in about 9 hours. Yeah, in an org of 250. And I don't know, especially as they weren't even mining, loading a ship and flying off, or mining, getting on a ship and flying off. They were literally logging and respawning, handing the stuff in, flying out, landing, mine, log, respawn over here. I know it's alpha, but that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Where's my mission gone? What? What? Where's... But I'm sure it was up there. I'm absolutely certain it was still up there. I'm sure... I don't know. Go back and have a look in the VOD. I'm sure it was still up on my screen. Hey, Andy. Why have I got hydrogen here? I am very confused. I am very confused. It's almost like, you know, big brother, little brother. Isn't it? Oh, trying to do this mission of the deliver the horns. Trying to do this mission of deliver the horns, and seemingly you have to unload every single one individually. Lights.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
External camera.
System check.
Landing gear. External camera. If you're looking for a good progression, Aurora 315, Avenger Titan, Connie Taurus. I quite like the 315. The only issue I had with the 315 was cargo. I'm amazed at how this ship is good at fighting. I genuinely am. Let's have a look at some missions. Are you joining me today, Andy? Or are you doing guild stuff? Collection. Let's go and do that. We'll go and meet Wicklow. Yeah, no, it's the getting the cargo in underneath. I've had some the problems I've had with the Aurora getting cargo underneath it. If you need a medic, I always need a medic. Just getting in and out of a ship. I mean, I could do some bounty hunter missions. I'm sure they're more interesting than cargo missions. I don't have the drinks. Oh no, did I? I didn't drink the drinks, did I? I think I drank the drink that I shouldn't have drunk. Okay. That's not too bad. Ooh. Port Tresla. Nav mode.
Shields off. Photon drive is now on. Photon drive is now off.
Stutter, stutter, stutter. Okay. Well, we were a long way out. I made a second account and started a nomad play over in Burrow, living mostly on planet salvaging, not buying anything in shops except food and water, and only Drake ships. It's fun. Still no cut up. Yeah, it's fun. Hey, this is what I found with doing this. With having a goal of getting some money and going to the next ship, has made it much more fun for me as a solo player, just because generally when I want to play there's nobody around. It's made it much more interesting than being on my main account with all my ships. But as I've said for a long time, one of the things that I'd like to do is like to get people in the channel that like to play StarCitizen to play together. So that, you know, we can, I mean, me and Dran and Serb have got 3 Banu merchantmen between us. I think they're going to need a crew, and as we're not getting AI crew for version 1, you know, I've got a Starfarer. The Starfarer probably needs more than one person to play it. You know, ideally, the Connie needs 3 people. Nav mode. Nav mode.
Shields on.
Right, we'll see if it works this time. There's the only progression the game currently has except for rep that does nothing, yeah. Connie's fine solo, yes. It is... no, here's the thing what I'm saying, right? I fly my Connie solo. But ideally, for it to be efficient, you need a pilot and you need the 2 gunners. And then when they introduce engineering, you might well need an engineer. Yeah, but they're good for keeping little ships off of you, Electrocutor. So, you've got the Perseus, but it's in your main account. That's no solo ship either, yeah. I mean, the ships that I bought, when I bought the Banu Merchantman, it was like a £200 ship, and that was an expensive ship, apart from the Javelin, I think, which was like 10 grand. Request docking. No. Docking permission. Barking permission? What? Request talking? What? Yeah, I've got attritions on my main Connie. Landing permission. It recognised that this time. No? There we go. Woo, sugar. That was close. That's reading chat for you. There's a Drake there for some reason. Landing gear. I'll say this, the voice attack's more reliable than my joystick for landing gear. What's that? No banner merchant, man. Always swap your weapons for attritions. One day I'll learn the mystic art of parts, but for now I just swap paint. I have parts I'm doing from Hathor. I just don't know what's good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. One of the reasons why I haven't gone to Hathor is I know there's the loot room. I don't know why I'm closing that. It doesn't matter, does it? I know there's the loot room, but whenever I've seen it, it's all PvPers. Right. 3 Horns, Pip 66. Pip 66. And I got 3 burritos. Yeah, lots of things have changed. I mean, I still change the quantum drive. The quantum drive speed does change. I fly with my Org. Usually about 5 of us are on when we play. There's just no way to play Hathor against Orgs. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know if you were here, Electrocutor, when I was just saying there was an Org I saw on another stream. Whoa! Why did you do that? They had the hole open for 9 hours. There was 250 of them in the Org. and they were on their 9th Pisces, 9th Polaris landing gear. They were on their 9th not Polaris. Yeah, Polaris. But they were glitching. This is the thing, they were glitching it. Which kind of, if they'd have done it as the game intended, mine, load up a ship, drop it off, mine, load up a ship, drop it off. Fair play to them, but because they were using a glitch, yeah. Well, this is what worries me, Electrocutor. I mean, they say... Why? Okay. Oh, okay. They say that they're doing it to cater for all kinds of players. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that they were doing, is dropping a medivac into the hole and just permanently respawning with gear. My view is it's an exploit at the moment. The Polarises are not permanent. There will be a wipe at some point. And at the moment, it's something for orgs to do. It's just a shame that other players can't be involved without being as part of a big org. But again, what will happen is you'll probably end up with the situation where as new content comes in, they move on. And so now I can go there and do that. And then as new content comes, so you can be behind. Does that make sense? And hopefully we'll have more servers, but this is the thing that concerned me when it came to Eve. That org of 250 people was controlling that hole on that shard or that server, and nobody else could get a look in. Yeah, you're right. The medivac exploit is pretty bad, since even if you manage to destroy the medivac, you can still respawn in the medivac vent. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not gonna give the game away, but I've seen that used in a positive way that wasn't exploiting. Your spawn is bugged. Does a character repair fix that? Does a character... I mean, look at it. Don't necessarily do it, because I can't remember what it undoes. It didn't. Have you tried raising the ticket? Because I had... well, if there's somebody you trust, Mist, give them all of your money, reset your character, and then you can get your money back. You could do that. Assuming... This is the advantage of being an org or knowing people that play. I mean, if... I think I've done that with Andy at some point. Okay, if I add your accounts to my second account as well, yeah. Yeah, Andy, you can add my accounts as friends. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I've added Steam. Yeah, just let me know what you've done, Mist. Just purely because I'm very bad at money. And I want to make sure that what you give me, I give back. So just message me and let me know. Because otherwise I go, hey, I've got 10 million. I don't remember having 10 million. Go and buy a couple of ships. And then you come back and go, where's my 10 million? I'm like, oh. It would never be done intentionally.
Shiny. Must be bad guys.
Who was that? Who was that? Hey, Danny. How you doing?
Auto-drive is now off.
Nav mode.
Shields are on.
Oh, my eye's twitching. Don't get old, people. Don't get old. Lots of things break. You get unrefundable DLCs after the age of 30. Every year there's a percentage chance of an unrefundable DLC, like aching joints or arthritis. External camera. Camera 1. That's a full OS upgrade. External camera. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's things sticking out the bottom of his asteroid. You should see a doctor about that. This will be my first visit. So when do your sticks turn up, Tran? I think that one's broken. You're off for tea, no worries. There are some things I haven't visited for a while, like the mission giver quest chains, like the CEO on her.
Welcome to the Munch Bunch.
Homeless 10, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Munch Bunch. Request hanger. See, it's accepted it. It knows what I've said.
Hello, yes. Can you see me?
Yes.
Very disappointing. But you want Pat? Hold. Yes. Yes. Come on by. Pat is ready.
Nice. Is that my pad there? Yes, it is. Okay. I couldn't see. I could see things moving, but it was landing gear. External camera. Tuk.
Sorry. Very busy right now.
He's very busy right now. Okay.
Human person. I am reason.
He's very big. They say tomorrow, but you're not hopeful. Fair enough. Quests are going to be a lot harder after the one for.
Thank you for your
upgrade. Game catering to larger orgs that have been cranking out weird Welco rewards super fast. Also moving towards piracy now with script. Yeah, I saw. Wow, this is. I'll tell you what. We'll take off, and we'll go back that way. I saw that yesterday, this morning, in video. Don't turn the engines on. Here we go.
Welcome and thank you.
Welcome and thank you. Get big ship surprise, super ship surprise.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and
Engines are off.
Destroying the game beyond imagination. Oh, no, it was open. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Destroying the game beyond imaginations by doing the most basic things again. Yep, that's me. That's me. Trade here. Don't know why I'm leaning my head out. Have good ships for trade. Give 5 times Waco favors. Get surprise ship. 8 times Waco favors. Big surprise. Yeah, but
welcome and thank you for
trade here. So do I put the items on the elevator, or is there somewhere else to trade to put things? Get loot boxes on the elevator.
welcome and thank you for
I kind of feel this is a bit half-baked, this whole dropping things on elevators. Especially when they do that. What's with the German bot? What do you mean with the German bot? I don't know what you mean by the German bot. You mean the voice? That's one of the aliens in game. Yeah, that's one of the aliens in game.
welcome and thank you for your
So this one's working. That other one wasn't working. Why is he German? He's not German. It's just a voice. He's not German.
welcome and thank
It's just, he's a Banu.
welcome and
I'm waiting for this to actually... I thought we wanted more than one chili burrito. New to system. Yay. I have completed it. And
welcome and thank you for your pleasant
it feels a bit scuffed. I got a shirt for this and never came back. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to have got for doing it. Need person to bring me useful things to finish project I work on. You have list. Please back. Yeah. So. Oh, okay. I just unlocked some. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Bring or parallax. This is the Carnite, isn't it? Fun military. Is this the fun military scum? Is this the version if you... Hello, can do version of gun. If you Copian soldier, make material like soldier camouflage but with deadhead on front. Shun? Gun, shoot better too. Now make Polaris. Bring 50 of Polaris bit. One big ship, but not too big. Bring 8 Welco favors. So, how do you get these favors then? I've tried doing this. Ah. Very hungry. Too dark in here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in doing Hathor stuff with a group. Oh, I got a gun. Okay. You get favors by mining for special art, only available by completing the Hathor orbital laser thing. Okay.
Thank you for your pleasant visit.
Lucky. Streamer's privilege, mate. Don't you know? Us streamers, we get our own servers and everything. It's all streamers' privilege.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant...
Yes, shush now. Actually, I should put that back down again, shouldn't I?
Welcome and thank you for
And
your
keep it.
pleasant visit.
And then I can do the other missions. I mean, I'm not mining in this.
Welcome and thank you for
I tried
your
doing
pleasant
that, but the horns were a pain to get. Turn things to favour. Bring Karenite. Some are pre-outfitted with mil-spec components. Some are stock. I don't know which are which. Fair enough. I mean, this is, from what they're saying, this is the start of they're testing the concept and the mechanics for manufacturing and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. Need ore will give guns. So this ore is only the stuff that you can find at Hathor. I mean, I'd like to do it, but the idea of trying to get the stuff and constantly being killed. I can't say that it grabs me.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Not by
human
myself, anyway.
person. I am recent addition to your human system.
If I see, that's like 60k. What was Mist was saying? You can stack a whole bunch of them together. You only hope if figuring out a ship's. Your only hope if fitting out a ship setup is to get less one stealth sneaking in. Yeah, but then it's the. I've seen people trying to do that and getting into the hole and then getting murdered because the orcs set up a nurse or a medical Pisces, or even they've parked a Polaris near the hole, so they just respawn and run back in again. And all that does to me is just goes, there is no point. There's literally no point in me even bothering, because I've seen other people who are better than me at combat, and to be fair, that doesn't take a lot, but I've seen them better than me, and they just, you know, they back one and they're dead. Yeah, which is why you gave up on it. Yeah, so I mean, to be fair to CIG, how we play the game is how we play the game. As they were saying with the Align and Mine, they kind of wanted people to go out and mine, whereas what you got was people queuing up and beating each other up to get to the thing, rather than going and doing stuff in game, which is kind of like, well, you know, the Streisand effect, if you know what I mean. Go and do the mining. Well, maybe we'll pop over there and do some bounties and stuff. Are you around, Andy? Because if I do that, I definitely need a medic. So the ore, parallax energy assault rifle, I could do that, I can do that. That I can't do, that I can't do.
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many.
Okay. The thing, my understanding is, though, best low-level med is Taurus and Ursa Medivac. Yeah, I've only got in. I'm doing the new player experiment. No worries. So I mean, me asking Andy along is a little bit not new player experience, if you know what I mean.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Human person. Oh, could I have done it? No, I probably couldn't have done it there.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent.
They say, Electrocutor, they say that they're, because I've heard this question a number of times, and that a number of times it's been answered, is to cater for all players. At the moment, it is definitely not catered towards solo play with the events.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
But again, everything is subject to change. They said at the very beginning when I backed it, there was going to be a PvE, PvP slider. That's not going to be in the game. Also, they had plans to not land on planets. There'd be points of interest that you would land on planets. So it's, you know, it's the rough with the smooth. Oh look, it's Chris Roberts.
Could be very helpful for you in travel.
What?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit. Human
Armor
Pazan.
with horn and
I am
string.
Reason Addiction.
Want this? Give. 5 cave Cobian. Look at Moby. I mean, that's an interesting armor. It's very Appleseed stroke samurai.
Welcome.
So this is the thing. Stuff constantly is changing. You know, we've had these discussions before on stream. Ah, there it is. The military version. You know, so we've had these conversations before where things have changed. I've seen. I can't find it, which really annoys me.
Welcome and thank
There
you
was
for
a
your
video
pleasant visit.
that was
Human
done by
Pazan.
Chris with Disco Lando, but given that Lando's been there 10 years. And it was, these are all the things that have kind of changed since the beginning of the game. So, you know, it can be a little bit frustrating sometimes, especially as
Welcome and
what we've got now, other than the size of the system, I think is probably bigger than what was originally backed for, in so far as being able to land on planets and walk around planets, no loading screens, all of this type of thing is bigger
welcome and thank you.
than what was originally going to be envisaged. So that's a good side. The bad side is that some of the stuff that I specifically wanted backed, such as choosing PvE or choosing PvP, for me, isn't going to be in there. These are some weird look. I mean, that looks like that
Welcome and
pointy
thank
bit
you
looks
for
like the
your
nose. It looks like
pleasant
their head's on backwards. Not from this angle, but from this angle. So, you know, it is 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Welcome and thank you for your
My
pleasant
my
visit.
my issue at the moment is, and I've heard some other people say this and I agree with them, is that there's no consequence for PvP. So
Welcome and thank you for
if
your
I'm running
pleasant
around
visit,
and I get blown
Human
up,
Pazan. I am
just because someone comes along and blows me up in PvP, if I press charges, well, there is a little bit. I press charges, they go to prison. At the moment, I believe they can't get out of prison. But then you reset the account and you come back out. Resetting the account doesn't mean you lose anything.
Welcome and thank
So,
you for your pleasant visit. Human
Is that
Pazan.
really...
I
Is there really a consequence there? I think that will come along. I think down the line that will come into being, and that will make a change to how the game plays and how the game feels. I don't know, in the last 10 years I can only remember maybe 2 updates that were tailored for solo play. Everything else was piracy is greater than lawful and group greater than solo, or just empty talk that never happens. Actions speak louder than words. I couldn't sit here and specifically say to you, Electrocutor, this was done for solo play. This was done for multiplayer. Bearing in mind, not all of the systems that they want to put in are in. So it's still ongoing. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. piracy is greater than lawful. Yeah, that comes down to what I'm saying about the penalties for PvP. There is no penalties in the game. Specifically, oh dear, I've got a crime stat 5. Someone comes along and shoots me. The penalty was you might lose your kit. But you would go to, I would see this happen all the time. People would go to, they would be in an org, they would go to prison, another account would give them the merits, and they'd be out of prison. Or they would go to prison, 10 minutes later they're out of prison because they know the secret way out of prison, and they can do the, you know, the platform jumps, which I'll be honest, I can't do because me and platforms just don't get on. So again, there's no real consequence for being a pirate and doing bad things. You want to do bad things, that's fine. And again, this too will pass. I believe down the line it will be in place, and it will make people go, okay, I'm going to be a baddie. I mean, I envisaged way back in the day having 2 accounts. One was going to be the stream account, and one would be a pirate account. Stanton was supposed to be more secure than normal UEE space due to strict corporate control. They had security patrols before that hunted down pirates, but removed it because pirates complained. This is one of the things that I say. PvPers are very vocal. By their very nature, they're vocal people because they enjoy conflict. That's the thing. A PvPer is going to push back, is going to be vocal, whereas your non-PvPers generally, they don't want conflict, and they'll complain. And the thing is, Matthew, they'd complain about that. They would complain about that because then they've got nobody to play against. And I do bring this back to Elite Dangerous. In Elite Dangerous, which is my preferred, I like the way that this works. Open, private, and then solo. I can understand people that were doing org and doing power play complaining that could be affected in private, so there's no conflict there. And power play was, you know, you could help a faction expand or contract. And so because you could do that in private, you couldn't have another group fight against you to stop you from doing that. So I understand that side of things, and I kind of agree with them on that point. But I like that because if I wanted to do PvP, what I would call consensual PvP, okay, I would go into open, and if I came across somebody, I would fight somebody and I would die, and it could be a player, it could be an NPC. If it was a player, I'd normally die because I'm not that good. And this is the thing, that then makes PvP not fun for me because I have no chance of winning because I'm not that good. But I want to play the game. Then you get the argument, well, if you want to play the game, get good at PvP. I hear that, I understand that, but the game allows me to not enter into PvP. You know, it can if I want to. I don't think that would ever work with StarCitizen. One of the things that they said in StarCitizen, which is never going to happen in my mind, is private servers. And I've had pushback on people going, there were never going to be private servers. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. And say about modding. No, you could never mod it. You were never going to be able to mod it. If I was never going to be able to mod it, explain to me why one of the perks of me backing it gave me the engineer's manual, which was going to give me information about APIs and how the game works and stuff like this, so that I could write mods for StarCitizen. So that existed. Complaining about having PvP servers is stupid, like you only want to grief people. No, I disagree with you, because there are some people that genuinely enjoy PvP, and they should be able to play the game as well. I enjoy a bit of PvP now and again. Like, for instance, Day of Defeat or Call of Duty. You know, I'm not that good. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Yeah, I remember all that. It's not completely impossible if they eventually update Squadron 42 to be co-op. Yeah, I don't know about that, because I think Squadron 42 is going to be on consoles. I think Squadron 42 might have something like Arena Commander in it, or Theatres of War in it, maybe. Was it originally 1 to 4 players? I'll be honest, I don't remember that, but yeah, you know, absolutely, that probably could be the case, but it's only solo now, yeah. So the reason what I'm saying is, Matthew, I don't think they would ever go with PvP servers. The reason why they won't go with PvP servers is I wanted to be an explorer, so I'm disappointed that we're only going to have 5 systems, right? We were originally going to start with 100 systems, and I was going to be able to go out and explore and find wormholes and sell that to make money, and you know, find back doors into things, and there would probably be a bit of a backwards and forwards, that, you know, there'd be alien races, and there might be a bit of, you know, the bad guys over here trying to come in, and, you know, like in Elite Dangerous with the Thargoids, something like that happening was what I initially kind of thought would be happening in StarCitizen. And listening to, yeah, it's definitely not going to be there for 1.0. The closest you'll get is finding, excuse me, like an asteroid or something, or a wreck. That's the closest you're going to get to exploration in this. But that's what I wanted in initially in StarCitizen. And initially, for me, it was going to be, I would have a private server, I would pay for it out of the proceeds of the stream, because I thought I'd be a lot bigger, I'll be honest. And we would have a private server, and we would play on it, and people from the stream, you know, the community would be able to join, and people would be able to go on the server and play it and stuff like this. But coming back to the PvP servers only, I want to do industrial. I want to do, I want to build a base that I can, you know, I'd love to build a base that then I would be known for making armors or something like this. But that's never going to happen, because you're going to have orgs doing it. I want to make some funky armor and be like what known in game for making this particular kind of armor, but I'm going to need the minerals from Hathor. How am I going to get the minerals from Hathor as just this artisan armor maker? I'm not. So, you know, then you start getting into this player economy. And my concern about player economy is Eve. And they've stated that this is not going to be an Eve. And that's my, you know, that's one of the things. And so, sorry, we keep going off this point. Having PvP only servers.
Welcome and thank you for
Oh, good. Will you be quiet, please? having PvP only servers means people like me are not likely to play on a PvP server. So there's no one for the pirates and the PvPers to attack. But bases are open for PvP destruction while you're offline. No, I want to walk around here. I want to explore, Matthew. But I'm talking at the same time. That's the case in Pyro. That's not going to be the case in Stanton. In Stanton, the base is going to be protected. There'll be a planetary base. Oh, look. Game over, man. Game over. What the beep we going to do now? That's not going to mean anything for a whole bunch of you. Does that make sense? So me as a miner, I wouldn't be on a PvP server. Why would I go on a PvP server and mine? There's just no point. There's no fun in it for me doing that. And so then the PvPers don't have anyone to attack. They don't have anyone to pirate. Strange bird. Looks like a chicken. Strange birds made of wood. Don't know why they're made. Funny. So that's why I don't think they will do PvP servers. The PvPers won't be happy if they did that. And again, they are a very vocal player base. Statistically, over the age of 30, most players, and as the older you get, most players don't want to do PvP. The majority of people that want to do PvP are younger players. That's not to say that it's only younger players. Of course you get older players want to do it. I heard footsteps. Is that meant to be these? I wonder if it's meant to be them moving around. Yeah, does that make sense? So yeah, one of the things that they said is places like Pyro are going to have
Welcome and thank you.
places like Pyro are going to have more of the resources that you want. They're going to have more of the fancy resources, and they're the ones that are going to be fought over. I kind of agree that this is kind of what I mean by consensual PvP. So consensual PvP to me is I'm up for PvP. I'm flying around doing my mining, and I'm in open or the equivalent. But then we've had people come in here and yeah. I thought there was supposed to be like somebody in one of these cryopods or something. But I haven't seen a cryopod.
Have contract out if you want me to make.
Also, pirates normally wouldn't want to fight. Just more point at big guns at you and force you to be searched and robbed. Yeah, I mean,
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant
I
visit,
kind of agree with you there.
Human
And I think Death of a Spaceman will make that much more likely to happen. The Atlas, it looks fun.
Inspired by or necessarily of mine. Similar line, yes?
it's a bit slow to turn. So all you do is you kind of run up and you go, okay, you're tracking me, you're tracking me, you're tracking me, because it can't turn as fast as you. That's going to be all right. That's how you take them out. Or with a sniper rifle and headshot. Do you know what it reminds me of? I think it's called the Sentinel in Warhammer 40k. The Imperial Guard. Sentinel. Which is a walker with a gun on.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Human person.
To your
Tonks.
human system and bring many items from my type.
Starfarer, Connie. 315. Misk. Can't think what that one is at the bottom. Hull E.
Welcome and thank you for your
Avenger
pleasant
Titan.
visit, human person.
Carrot.
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my type in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Even more fun.
Ingredient posted if you want one.
Apparently some people have glitched through, found him, and he's just head and shoulders sitting above a desk.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I
Is
am
that trade
recent
now
addition
open?
To your human system and bring many items from my type in your empire.
I always
and
thought all the
protectorate.
concept ships should come with a
Please,
poster and the
relax.
model, but only a
Don't
couple
kill
did.
And invite you look around.
Yeah.
have things to trade,
Do you know what I want? Is I want to be able to go back. I liked, I think it was the aero hangar. I like the aero hangar.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant time to live.
Landing gear.
Okay.
External camera.
Everything good now. Bye.
I liked it, but it was just too dark. I quite like being able to see what I'm doing. External camera.
Goodbye.
Goodbye! Generally, pirating should force you to be on the fringes. So here's the thing. What they're kind of... They are kind of going... So PvP... Yeah, this is the thing. There is no... This comes back to... There is no real price for PvP and pirating. When they brought Klesha out, I was like, oh, great, okay, that's good. So if you go into PvP and you pirate, and you know you're now running around with a crime stat 5, and you get caught, and oh dear, what a shame, you've gone to Klesha for 12 hours real time. So that means then that okay, that person has stopped playing for 12 hours on that account, unless they have another account. They could have 5 pirate accounts, but it means that that account can't play. Basically, the vast players are metagaming right now. The vast majority of players are metagaming right now. PvP event, whatever, it makes it frustrating. I mean, I'm jumping around doing various bits and pieces that could be interesting, just to try and do something different. We need to go somewhere. We need to eat, drink, get some missions. Nav mode. Yeah, so it is a little frustrating. See if you can get the first mission from Hurston's CEO. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go here, we'll land. I need to take a bio break and get some drink. I need to eat in-game as well. Do you have to go to where the CEO is? You have to talk to him in person, so I need to land at not Levski, is it? What's it called? That's the station. Lawville, that's the word I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. External camera. Whee! At least I can see where I'm supposed to be going. I guess he's shot the CEO. He's not the CEO, but he's a family member, right? Okay. Do I have to go to the CBD for that then? Fair enough. External camera. Nav mode.
Shields are on.
Request landing doesn't work, and I don't know why. Thank you, Matthew. You go and play some games yourself, no worries. We're going down there. Whoa, I just realised that's not hologram. That would have been funny. After all this time, Red kills himself flying into a sign.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Lights. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is the... I was pressing down on my my RCS to go down, and it's like, we're not going down. It's because I was at an angle like this, so we were actually going backwards. Which ship? Medic ship. Terramedid, Pisces, Cutty Red. or something where I can park a medivac inside so we can drive to the target. I will leave it up to you, Andy. Whichever you would prefer to fly, to be honest. Because we'll go to Pyro and we'll do some bounty hunting. If that works. And, you know, if people want to come along and join us, you are welcome to. I've just landed here. Oh, I've landed at the right place, haven't I? I don't think I've got anything here. Yeah, I've got nothing here. Both. Both. We'll do both. For a bit of variety. Right. Oh, clicky neck. Yeah, we'll do both. Space bounties and first person ones. Then I get a combat ship and we just don't have to die. Doesn't your Terrapin have a QPU? Terramed or whatever it's called. Why are you scared of me? I mean, okay, I had a curry last night and I'm prone to flatulence, but you know, I'm inside a spacesuit. What do you expect? Yeah, but only 2 guns. Fair enough. And no missiles. I tend to not use missiles. Now there's a Terrapin that's a medical version of the Terrapin. That's what I was referring to. Right, okay. Right, okay. I'm going to take a quick comfort break here. I will be back shortly.
The automatic pilot system is
Yeah,
not
hopefully there
functional.
won't be any ads. I don't know what's going on regards ads at the moment on Twitch. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. So lucky you. Oh yeah, 50k on missiles to complete yeah, that's why I don't use missiles.
What?
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Jeez. Thank you very much, Serb. That was Serb with a, I think it was a £32 tip. No, I can't remember. Did we leave that one? I think we left that one because everyone liked it too much. Here, anyway, where the explosions are taking place. Oh, what about the waste pipe? Yeah, that went in the middle. Right, let's clip that. So I've fixed your problem. Oh, look, I've just done it. I've done your thing. Look, the door opens. I've broken the game.
No, you're wasting shots.
Slowly goes supernova. Oh, that's so pretty. It's really bright, actually. It's making my eyes ache. And it's gone. Nice. Nice. Right, take this thing down now then. So that's overloaded.
Cha-cha-ching! Oh, that'll be a donation. Thank you very much.
sir. Thank you very much. I win. For now.
Yeah. When I learned the truth about the bomb, I didn't want to stay. Now
You
that
should
I
have
know
clipped it then,
what's done to my
CBK.
husband, I guess I have someplace to go.
If I do clever things, clip it, because I need to see that I do clever things. Oh, Gordon saved my life, yeah. Right, I have oxygen. Panic, yes, panic. Panic is very true. Come on, I've got 7 seconds of oxygen. Grab it. Thank crikey for that. Come on, come on, we gotta go. There's more oxygen. Give me my oxygen. I need more oxygen. Come on. No! No! I want my oxygen! Give me my oxygen! Give me my oxygen! So what do we do now then?
I
Apparently, if you're
have
me, you fall off.
returned. Okay. Right. How do we go and get to this guy? He's in the CBD, isn't he? So... mass transit, that's where we want to go. I do sometimes wonder about playing a female character from the point of view of walking along behind the female character, but be more aesthetically pleasing. But then it just, you know, I tend to play me. I don't tend to play other people, if that makes sense.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
What's selfie cam? I can't remember what selfie cam is.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
But then, hey, who knows what could happen? Yeah, it's not quite as expressive, is it?
Now arriving, stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I can't remember what selfie cam is. Oh, just realised. I brought my drink in, but didn't put it in the cozy.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not
It
block
is
doors.
weird not having on that screen above the camera, which is where I normally used to have it, was the stream output. The stream output's now over there. And so I look up and I'm not seeing the movement I expect, which is just weird.
Central Station.
Apparently I can't look at the camera either. Need some new cozies made of Aerogel. Well, I made this myself. 3D printed it. I would say Stanton's side is probably the easiest place to start with. This camera is not picking up my mouth moving, look. Not much anyway. It looks like my beard stops me from being able to speak, as the beard on the guy, not me.
Arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
It's like pulling into London Bridge. Which side's the platform on? So where is this guy? I don't know if I've ever actually spoken to this guy. Why are the NPCs so jerky at a distance?
As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
I'm going to need to eat something. But I doubt there's anywhere to eat round here. It's like stutter, stutter, stutter when they're walking. Where is he?
Had a run take me to an executive centre in Hurston. Well, let me tell you, they may be the biggest arseholes in the verse, but they know how to live.
Language? Whoever said that? Language? Do you not know this is a family-friendly stream? Rude. Executive. I don't know where that is. Where's that? Not in there. Not in there. I don't know where the executive office is. Transfers. Looks like there's a way over here on the left. No, that's just a lounge. What, you mean actually using a map? Is there a mission for him? I'm going to need some food quite seriously. And just dig into every corner. I mean, I don't know. I've seen pictures of this guy, but I've never seen it myself. Yeah, I know. I haven't got anything with me. So I need to be quick. Because there's nothing here. Let's go get some food and come back. Thread the needle. Something suspicious is going on. I'm going to stand up here and not look at all suspicious. This is normal. I have no idea what's going on. Anytime today. Anytime today. Oh, is this a train for us? With red lights on the front? Okay. Do. Yes, we're going to go and have something to eat now. Ah. This face over IP stuff works really well. I mean, you could totally see me talking and everything, and it's very well lit. I have lights on me. It's not like I'm badly lit. I was actually very surprised. We had parents' evening, which is done remotely, especially since COVID, but done remotely, where I was using this old Logitech 920C, I think it is, and I had my studio lights on, and I was really impressed actually in the quality of the picture used on this really old camera. Excuse me. So yeah, I was genuinely surprised.
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I think light shining in your mouth might cause the contrast on your lips to be less obvious.
Stand by and let passengers.
Maybe, but I don't have any lights directly on me, so I've got diffused light coming at me from this side. I have a light this side, so you'll see the difference. So all that's doing is filling.
Search and security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah.
Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
So I don't have any light directly into my face, whereas the camera is. And then the main light in the room is actually behind me, so it's kind of lighting up the top and the back of my head. So when I open my mouth, you can see the darkness.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
So I mean, it could be. I've always had problems with the FOIP stuff, though. Yeah, it always showed, the FOIP I've used in the past has always shown as bad. It makes me wonder about these other people that use it, and it works fine for them. I'm assuming that there's somewhere to eat inside the spaceport. I don't know if there is. And you can't use these machines. Okay, so we need to go elsewhere to get food and drink. It just feels a bit stuttery, but then I guess where we are. Zero to Hero dies of starvation. Possibly.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any
Very
time.
possibly. No, this isn't the right one, is it? I've just blindly gone. I want to go Metro Centre.
Consider it, dear fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Phew, made it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Oh, I was hoping to get outside the an outside view, but no.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Train track to the Tisa spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Okay. We just need to find somewhere to eat now. I'm not very... it's been a long time since I've been here, so I can't remember where everything is. Food and drink that way. Maria Pure of Heart. A bar. This looks like a lovely place. Even when I frequently get lost, yeah. Takedown lethal. What?
How you doing?
Apparently I'm going to take someone down lethally. What?
Okay. You let me know if you change your mind. Well, hey there.
Will you stop moving?
Coming right up. Hey. I think we might be starting one of those trivia nights here soon. It could be fun.
Great. I want a drink. Is he making me my drink? Where do I get food? Who do I have to kill around here to get a burger? Are you making my drink, or are you just going to stand looking at the poster? Yeah. Yep. Yep, you poured a drink. Well done. Now what are you going to do?
Everything going all right?
That freaking blast. Can I get a drink?
Perfect. Let me get that for you.
So I've just bought a drink. I've just bought a drink, and it hasn't actually... Drinking via Bluetooth, apparently. You fancy joining us, Tran? He was debating whether or not to poison it. Spit in it. I need to... we could go to the hospital. We can get lay down in the hospital and be done. Admin office, residence, up here. Hospital. This what? There we go. Hospital.
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job in record time.
Yeah, I really don't like Lawville either.
Welcome to the Maria Pura Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamic family of employees and the community of Lorville since 2889.
Floor 1, room 11.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
Sad thing is, in some of these cities, real life, and you just can't find anything. Yeah.
Hurston Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly. It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, we can
Minimize the side effects of regeneration, which is stopping working. Room 11. Room 14, actually. Oh. There's room 11.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the following.
Bum, bum, bum. Right, okay. Right, so now we've done that. Don't know where this guy is. We'll just go to Pyro and do some pew-pew.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human
Gold generation machines, yes.
That's why yearly wellness checks are so important.
Drive you mad! Insurance? Not what? I just want to get out of here.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work.
Okay. Fire exit. Spaceport. Get in. Made it. We are now arriving. I think it was something like 3 million to get a miner to then go and do mining. But I was thinking of getting maybe a cargo ship and doing some cargo missions. Make some money that way. Because I did some mining during the miner line thing, and it was like, okay, But what I kept finding, Tran actually gifted me 3 mil to go and do mining. And I was trying to do mining. But what I kept finding was that... Oh, we need to refuel as well while we're here. That I would find rocks that I just couldn't deal with. Excuse me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Yeah. Oh. Don't know if my mouse is dying. No, I don't think it is. It's not flashing lights. As I say, this just takes too long for the ship to appear. And as I've said before, you would have... The ship would be on a transport and it would go off into storage and it would come back. So you take it off, you would want another one to be in place for another ship to come and land, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, no, I know, Andy. I know. You basically need transport to get from the entrance to the ship. I've lost nearly... Look, I've already lost. Oh, mind you, I wonder if coming from the medical stuff... It's forgotten. Interesting. Yeah, it's forgotten that. There we go. I think the hangar elevator speed is more akin to the pace of the game they intend eventually instead of how it is now. Everything's slow. No, I'll fly around in my ship. Oh, I didn't refuel. No, we got a fair amount of fuel. Landing gear. That's what we've done in the past, Electrocutor, is I fly around in this, he flies around in his, and, you know, we do it. Yeah, no, I forgot to, yeah, we've got to land, and I just forgot to refuel. I don't know if I've got enough fuel to make it to Pyro. Probably have. Yeah, I've got enough. I can land there. We'll go there and then we'll land and do it there. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Oh, landing gear's still down. Why is landing gear still down?
Landing gear raised.
Oh. Okay. I had a confidence of 23% and it applied it. Don't tell me I just haven't moved. Okay. I don't know. It's going to be obscured, so why... Okay, we'll go there first. That was trippy. What? No. Why are you sending me? I don't know what this game's doing. I had a route and it's decided to ignore the route.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
It wants to point me back at Hurston. Well, one of the things I do know that affects, so you're jumping from here to here, right? On this planet, you've got the point that you want. So as you jump, the planet's turning. So when you land, or when you come out of quantum, the planet's turned, but it doesn't recalculate for the fact that it's now moved. So that's one of the things that is wrong. External camera. So what other voice attack commands do you think I should do? Refueling, storing. I don't know if you've ever played Hellion, but I like that mechanic. You travel faster than light. It would arrive at a route calculator in a planet. Yes. Yeah, we played Hellion years ago. Enjoyed playing it as well. And then it was abandoned, and it was like, oh, okay. How you doing, Shuriken, as well? Yeah, I mean, we enjoyed it. Messing about with it and what have you. You also enjoyed it a lot, yeah. We kept finding stuff on fire, especially with Dran. Just saying. Oh, I need to put my helmet on, don't I?
Engines are off. Engines are on.
I just broke quantum, I think. Or maybe not. Ooh, pretty clouds.
Auto drive is now off.
Where is it? Paradox brought out Stranded Alien Dawn. Yes. Nav mode.
Shields are on.
I got almost to the end of Stranded Alien Dawn. I think that's the one where you're... It's kind of like RimWorld. But you can only... They can only escape one by one. Can I have a landing pad, please? No? Oh, there we go. Where is it? Where is it, my precious? I'm assuming it's on the inside. No? There we go, okay. Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Boop. And down. It's funny how when we land in this, we suddenly go deaf. And then we leave and we can hear again. It always seems a bit silly that I can't refuel the craft without being in the pilot seat. It was a workaround for everyone's audio. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, I can hear again now. It just seems a bit weird. It is what it is. It is what it is.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been
Right.
moved to our storage facility.
I'll be back in a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
That's inside the room. That's in here. Oh. That's in the room. Air vent, air vent. It's about there. Oh, you
Air vent, air vent, air vent. Dum 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 dum.
Please visit us again.
Right. I might actually be ready. If you're going to do if you're going to visit abandoned locations and pirate plants and loot stuff, you'll find plenty of food. If not, stock up unless you like rats.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That was weird.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Take off complete.
Huh? What the? What is going on? Thank you. Okay. I have requested landing clearance. Oh, wrong button. Finally, there we go. Landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
My map's working really well. I'm guessing that way. It's Andy!
Shields are off.
I've had some problems going through the wormholes. In that I'll be here and I'll activate it and then I'll go through it and it keeps throwing me back. Okay. Come on. He thought I said camera. Come on, why are you not? You're going to throw me back, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. Right, I'm clearly doing something wrong. Right? What am I supposed to do? It's gone. I want to go through. What am I supposed to do? Because I've done this before, where I just basically come up to it. It says it's calibrating. I'm getting lots of clicking noises. Right, flown away. I'm coming close again. I'm in quantum mode. There's another ship down there. Why am I getting all this clicking? What? No, I haven't changed the quantum drive. I have the quantum drive, but no jump module. If they did, that would suck. I'd have to remount it. How do I remount the jump module? Take out the engine and put it back in again? There's an Aurora that doesn't have a jump module. That's bound to be this one. I've got the fighter. Discord, yeah, that's a good idea. Nav mode. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I know there is one Aurora that doesn't have a jump mod. But there is a bug if you remove the quantum drive, even if on accident, it removes your jump module and you have to reinstall both parts.
Okay.
In the Moby class, on a station where you did the problematic thing, and then you can insert the engine again, the jump module. Problem is, not sure where you did.
That would be in Knickknacks or something, wouldn't it? If Knickknacks is working. That would be my assumption, is where I could see it. Oops.
You can see it in the mobile class. If you have stored the ship, then you can check all your systems. But the message you got at the top of the screen stated you have no jump module.
Is that what it was saying? I couldn't read it. It was very small and red.
Yeah, it's not the best color all the time, but I could read it on the stream.
Oh wow, you could do better than me then. This would explain why I haven't been able to jump with this shit then. Little frustrating. Yeah, I don't think this one's been upgraded in any way, shape or form, but I guess we'll find out.
Which Aurora are you using? The MR?
The MR, yeah.
That's the one with no jump module.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Want me to head back, get you, and then you can claim the ship on the pyro side?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Oh, that is a little bit frustrating. Does this... I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not even sure if you can fit the jump module in the MR. Maybe with a different quantum drive you can do it, but I'm not sure. Never tried it.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Have a look. Bring up the baby and have a look. Okay. Jump module empty.
Propulsion is the entry you want to check. There is no jump module.
Yeah, okay.
There's only one jump module available. Maybe you can buy it on the station?
Yeah, we'll have a look.
The Explorer engine.
Have a look. See what they have.
My way back over.
Okay. Platinum Bay.
Yeah. What?
Rude. I can't actually read it. Propulsion. Explorer. There we go. Jump module. Right.
What?
So it's going to be a size 1, isn't it, for me? Dum, dum. Okay.
Why can't any... Yeah.
I agree. Why can't my ship come with a jump drive?
Too easy.
Apparently, yeah. Right, okay, I now have one equipped. as I'm here, how much? Put me helmet on. My cursor keys have gone. Mouse has gone even. There we go. What have I got?
I'm still on my way back. I will refuel, and if it doesn't work, you can jump over and you'll fly.
Yeah.
And you can claim your ship on the other side.
Yeah, that works. There we go. What's the MR then? Because the MR's only got 3. It's only got 3. Fine, you don't have any bins. The MR's only got 3 cargo slots.
The MR, as far as I know, is the missile version.
The missile version, with all 2 of its missiles.
Yeah.
The missiles that do nothing but scratch the paintwork of anything I've come up against.
I got lucky with missiles.
Welcome to the ASOT Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's stored, but I can claim it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Game. I've had this a couple of times. Basically, leave the hangar, go back to the hangar, the game stores it properly, and then you can call it back.
Come on, station, give me a landing spot.
Welcome to the ASOT Vehicle Retrieval System.
Huh? The MR2 is the one I've been using, is now stored at Area 18.
Number changes if you recall or claim a ship. That's not always, the number doesn't stay the same. Sometimes the 1 switches to the 2 switches to 1. It's yeah.
Yeah, I have noticed that, but it hasn't done that for a while, and then it's just suddenly done it. So, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, this has got 3 cargo storage, which is a bit rubbish. It's very difficult to get the cargo storage on, but I've got 2 lots of weapons, pew-pews, and I've got 2 missiles, which is why I thought this was a fighter.
They are all titled Light Fighter except for the CL, which is titled Light Freighter.
Okay. And has 4 guns. Yeah, I've got 4 guns. I've got 2 attributions. No, I think I've got 2 distortions.
All of them have 4 guns.
Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah.
Only 2 at start, and you can upgrade them all to 4.
Yeah, maybe there's a size 2 or something. I don't know.
The only one that has 4 weapons and 4 missiles from the get-go is the LN.
Okay. So I'm not sure what this is then. it's the midway
Not
between.
sure they know as themselves.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's midway between the fighter and the cargo ship. Then it is not.
CL got 6 cargo capacity. DMR on the page it only got 2, but in game it had 3.
Yeah, it's all over the show, isn't it?
The LX and the ES. The only big one is the LN.
I always thought the LN was luxury. I think I had an LN because it comes with leather interior, I think. Landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah.
It's called the Legionnaire. Dedicated combat fighter version.
LX is the luxury. Ah, okay. I think I had an LX.
It's the only one with 4 missiles.
Yeah, I had an LX at some point. I think I gave it away. So Mist, who was here earlier, he plays StarCitizen. I'm pretty sure he won StarCitizen in a giveaway that I did years and years ago. I want to know what's causing all these clipping noises.
Try to jump, I'm refueling. If it doesn't work, we get you over.
Okay. Ah, interesting. The stuttering game sound is on the game PC. Because I'm actually listening to the audio from the game PC rather than normally, which is what I do, is listen to the audio from the stream rig, and I'm hearing the clicks. So it's the game that's stuttering. I thought it was the encoding that was stuttering. But it's not. It's actually the game itself that's stuttering for some reason.
Shields off.
There we go. Now we've got the lines.
And no longer any red warning message below online. Looks better.
Yeah, I mean, what I saw was this bad
problem with the Aurora MR is not that it doesn't have a jump module. It's just a bug that it doesn't get it at the moment.
Okay. There we go.
Looks better.
AIO pumps can cause clicking. Ooh, I just realised I got pilot this, haven't I? I was just in my own little world there reading chat.
Don't read chat while jumping.
No. In my head it was like, oh, we're doing quantum, where I have to fill time. I've not had AIO pumps cause stuttering on any other game that I know of. Oh, I think I was a bit close there. Oh. Nav mode. Right. Okay. Let's get some missions then, shall we? See if we can get some missions. Oh, I need to do the thingy on your ship, don't I? We've got hauling and collection. Let's find somewhere to land. Yeah. Okay, let's find a station and go there. That's what I was trying to do, was find the station here, but
should be directly in your view when you come out of the jump point and with the big rocks.
what is going on with this very laggy? You say it should be here in front of me. I don't see it. A crazy quettle. Lots of big rocks.
Behind the biggest rocks you can
Oh, there it is.
Just don't hit the rocks.
No promises, all right? No promises. Pouncing Puma. I thought it said Pouncing Plum. Well, that's a weird name, Pouncing Plum. But Pouncing Puma, that makes more sense.
Pouncing Plumber.
No, it just doesn't want to do the shortcut tonight. The Alt N. There we go. Finally. It always puts me on the other side, so as you come out, you're facing into the rock.
On purpose, maybe you crash and burn and then they can salvage you.
Maybe.
Win-win.
Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Camera one. Dunk. And down. Mercenary, establishing security. Welcome to the system, blah, 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 non-profit. You're looking for work. Okay. Go to remote outpost near Kovalek Station, Guando. Gundo. Okay.
Can you share?
Yep. So I was listening to the CIG. Turns out, was it? Oh, I can't remember what they're called now. It depends, Electrocutor. I don't think you get one. I think you get the option to buy one. So I think you're allowed to buy an F8C, but you so you're given a permit to buy the ship. You don't start the ship with an F8C. I believe. I think that's my understanding. I think that's my understanding. That is my understanding. I mean, her t-shirt's come all untucked, uncomfortable. Okay, so we'll go there then. Because otherwise, if everyone starts with that ship, then my immediate thought on that is, well, that's great, but if I want to play Prospector or mining, then I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, it's been known. It's rare.
Clear to launch.
But it has been known for me to be wrong. Landing gear.
Thank you. And please visit again.
And he's down there. I mean, it depends, because when I bought this, the ship I'm flying now, the package was £15. £15. I gave my dad one. He's never played it, and it's turned. And it was, when I bought it, it was, this is going to be private server, so he can come along and he can have fun and join in. This has become a lot more complicated, and I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think he's ever gonna. I don't think this is his kind of game. Which is a shame, because we enjoy playing games and doing that stuff. That's the one I want to track. And he definitely wouldn't be up for PvP. I mean, he does like World of Warships and stuff like that. But first-person shooter, we're of an age where we just get absolutely mullered. Right, where am I jumping to then? Look at me. Nav mode.
Shields are off.
So it depends. I think it just depends on what you start the game with, and if you want to be a miner, but you want to go for the cheapest route in. I don't know what the cheapest, because I think the Goliath is the Goliath 50 or 60 quid? I agree with you, Electrocutor. I really do. And I think this has been, PvP is easy to implement, isn't it? And so a lot of people have come along with, this is the game, the game's PvP. Because the AI hasn't really been implemented. It's very, very light on PvE stuff because they've been building the bits. And my concern is that because of that, because it's been easy to go with PvP, I think there's been a directive to make the game viable. I think that they're at a point where they've gone, we've been doing this for 10 years. We need to address a number of issues and move it forwards. I have some concerns. I am of the opinion, wait and see, this too may pass. Because the guys running it has to deliver Chris's vision. And I think internally they've gone, we need to push out Squadron 42 because we need, you know, I've got Squadron 42 for, well, not for free, because I bought game packages that had Squadron 42 in it. But if they release Squadron 42, you know, next year, and it's good, you will get an influx of people and an influx of money, especially if it's on console. Because if it can be played on console, there's people that have never played this game and don't have Squadron 42. Whereas you probably have a game package with Squadron 42. I do. So they're not going to get any more money from me or you or probably Andy or the vast majority of people. I mean, they're not going to get Squadron 42 from Myst, because I'm pretty sure Myst has a game package that includes Squadron 42. So they're going to release Squadron 42 and we're all going to play Squadron 42, but they're not going to get any money for it. They need to have another they need to draw people in. And I think they're going to draw people in from console. Okay? So all these people, they're going to get money from console. Yeah, but also, if you look at where console compatibility is now versus where it was then, the consoles are much more now a computer than they were back then. Yeah. Much more so than they were then. I mean, yes, back then they were a computer because they were a computer, but do you know what I mean? The difference between a computer and a console was quite a big difference. So they're going to go and get money from the consoles. That will inject money into CIG. That will mean then that people that have played the game that will come across and go, oh, okay, so set in the same universe and the same flight characteristics as this game that I've enjoyed is StarCitizen. StarCitizen is the online role-playing version, a MMO version of Squadron 42. If they come over to Squadron 42 as it, to StarCitizen is at the moment, they're not going to buy it because it's not polished enough for them to buy it. However, if by the end of the year it's stable and is more akin to the console version, then they're more likely to convert Squadron 42 people to StarCitizen. You do that, they buy StarCitizen, they buy a game package for 50 quid because console games are 50, 60 quid anyway. Okay, so now you've got another influx of money, and then they might go, well, actually, I want to be able to fly the Idris that I saw, or I might want to play with my mates now, and we'll do. So I think this is the long strategy here, is Squadron 42 comes out, it makes money, it introduces people to StarCitizen universe. They then finish Squadron 42 and they look at StarCitizen and go, oh, if they come in on free flies and play it and it is stable, you're going to get more people interested. More people interested means they can continue.
Move a bit. I'm coming out of quantum shortly. Not that I hit you.
That would just be embarrassing. Yeah, so I think that's what's happening. Squadron 42 feeds into StarCitizen. StarCitizen, in the state it is at the moment, people are just going to go, if it's stable, if it's not got all the functionality that it's expected, but it is stable, you're not having lifts kill you, you're not falling through planetary surfaces, you know, these things, you're going to retain those people that come from Squadron 42. If you retain them, they're going to spend more money. If they're going to spend more money, that means you can continue to fund the game. I think that's the case. I'm hoping, and I agree with you, that there is an element of consolidification that has taken place. I am hoping that because Chris is still there and he's still the, you know, still the driving force behind CIG and what have you, that the new guy has been given the requirement to make the game stable, or has argued for the point of making the game stable, and has delivered everything that he's done so far. He's delivered. I think Quanta is still there. I think it's still in the background. My concern is easy money means that you won't get Quanta, because you are the people that are now, as we've got at the moment, the people that are playing this are playing a PvP game. If you start going away from the PvP, or start going after supporting the Care Bears, and I hate that term, but that's the term they use, then ads. Right, let's find where we're going. Why is it too far away? Where's the mission then? Oh, there you go, maps. What is going on? Why can't I zoom out? Step back. Go to my location. My location? Local map? None of that seems to be working. Oh, Andy's already on the way there.
Just saying. Try to jump to my location.
Yeah, I realised that I can line up and jump.
Bottom drive is now on.
Because I'm quick like that sometimes.
quantum drive is now off.
40 kilometers out. I can't even see my radar. Camera 1. Nav mode.
I'm going to park a bit outside here so you can. Very bad.
Okay. External camera. Okay, we've got 2 abandoned ships.
Or a few more.
Oh, yeah, more coming in. It's done it again. Wow, there is that. Come along with a vulture and scavenge them. The thing is, I've got nowhere to put stuff. That's one of the downsides of this little ship.
Yanking stuff out and selling it, it was just what I do on my second account.
Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Camera 1. Camera 1. Oh, now you're not working.
Landing complete.
Engine off. Exit. That's assuming you can get into them. I haven't been able to get into abandoned ships. Like earlier, there was that Connie that was on the on the landing pad. And I couldn't go into it. Okay. Okay.
Let's fly a bit closer.
Engines are on. Take off.
Doo-doo-doo. Landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, we got to kill all the hostiles. Okay. Landing gear. Camera 1.
Landing gear deployed.
Not doing it now, is it?
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Do 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 do. I'm surprised they aren't shooting at us, given that we're supposed to go here and clear it out.
Don't clear it out of everyone. We have hostiles.
Only of hostiles, yeah. I think there's a guy down there. How'd you know if they're hostile? They're shooting at you! There's a guy there. Oh, I hear doggies. On the roof. 2 on the roof. I don't know what ship that is.
Like a Sabre.
Ah, it could be, yeah. I used to like the Sabre, actually. What do we consider hostile? Anyone with a gun?
The one that attacks you.
Okay. He doesn't look hostile.
It is a citizen of prosperity
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
area, so don't kill everyone.
Hello! Hello!
Yes, they are.
No, no, Wiggly Swiggly. Wiggly McSwiggly. No. Is this game finished yet? Are you being funny? My grandchildren will be able to play this game. Not sure why my head's at an angle, but there we go. Okay. Going in the building. Watch me fall through the floor. Hello, everybody. I'm here. You're walking around with guns, which makes me think I've got to kill you. You've just added your SC account details in your will. Also put your account details in a time capsule for year 3000. Maybe someone could play the beta then.
Tiger claws, pyro, U2, lifeguard medical attachment, orbit mining. Pick it all.
Oh, in there?
Yeah, I'm already.
Oh, okay. No, I was like, what? Tiger claw? What? I was forgetting about Luke because the people with guns. Oh, there's a crate there. I've got food. It's crux. We'll take that.
Want to cook some food? There's a stove.
Nice, thank you. Come on, move. What's that? Vomit. Wow. Well, that wasn't the button I wanted to press, but okay. It worked. I've got loads of things that I don't actually want, but okay.
Going down.
Okay.
Some shooting outside.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and see if we can... Yeah, I hear shooting. I'm on your right. I'm going around the other side. There was a bit... Well, someone's killed someone. We're at 94%. It's the entrance to this building. There. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. What am I hearing? Is that your gun?
Nope.
Okay, I see someone moving.
Shooting a bar. Shooting inside.
Okay.
Building.
Yeah. That would suggest baddies in there, wouldn't it?
Must be enemies inside, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The entrance, the other side.
I've got the entrance, yeah. But there's guys in here with guns. They're not doing anything. They're walking around as if they're searching for somebody. We're down to 77 and we haven't even done anything. None of these guys are... I mean, they're walking around as if there's somebody here. There's someone panicking there. You... Down to 72. Going on the roof. Oh, there's a naked guy. which is a bit weird that there's an NPC walking around in pants.
Not see.
No. It's all a bit weird. Oh, someone's just got shot.
Yeah, 6%.
But who are they shooting?
For us. Don't ask me.
We could just wait and they'll have killed everybody. I mean, it's minus 40 degrees C and the guy's running around in just his pants. Bug, yeah, I think so. I haven't had much experience of that electrocutor. But yeah, I mean, you want to do that? They're not they're not glitches. What is that? Maybe it's the coming of Jesus. Be able to fly the Banning Merchantman. Maybe. Imagine in a distant future, a team of archaeologists at a dig site will chip away and dust off a fossil of your PC with SC preserved in its memory. Maybe a beat will be done around then. You never know. You never know. Who knows? The door closing just made me jump.
That may be me. I'm down below the building.
No, it was. I walked in, the door was open, and then the door closed behind me. It would be nice if all the bad guys had wore some kind of armor that you can identify. Right, so we've been in there. We haven't. Yeah, we've been in there. I think we've been in here. Yes, I've just been in that one. Haven't been over here. I mean, in the past, I found hostiles refers to dogs. Not sure I'm expecting much. Ooh. Found armor. It says drop, and I'm trying to drop.
On the red multi-tool?
I
found some bloodline harvester coloring.
Yeah, I'm not going to say no. I really don't like this. Oh, great. Well done.
Don't shoot me. I'm behind you.
I can't change inventories. Right. Drop them. Why would you drop one item when you can split them? Don't really care about boots. No. No. Oh. Yes, because that's exactly what I want. Okay. Friend or foe minimap. I don't have a minimap at the moment. Hypertonic. Drop them one at a time. They're bundled together. I want to drop them all. Really? So painful. Roast chicken. Oh, okay. Flares. Apparently I can't pick that up either. Whatever. Let's do the mission. Oh, just
Try to.
Try to, yeah.
They're cleaning themselves up.
They are, which is silly. Yeah, well, when I was trying to do that, it wasn't working, Electrocutor, so... Yeah. That's why I was getting a bit frustrated.
Okay, someone killed this guard.
I think what we can't identify, it's not like someone's wearing a particular kind of armor, are they?
The citizens of Prosperity are mostly mismatched. Not sure what the attackers are. Headhunters or some pirate gang.
I mean, I've seen the ones with the thing on their heads. You know, the Mohicans. Okay, now I've got a map. Just having a run around, see if I can see any red on my map. What is this? Okay, it's nothing. I mean, there's no one even shooting at us for us to go, oh yeah, you're a baddie. Unless it's bugged. Yeah, loads of undocumented user features, Wiggly. I've had it in the past where you get to a certain percentage and then the last remaining ones highlight.
Yeah, but we are above that.
Yeah, well, I'm just hoping we get to that percentage. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, Electrocutor. So there were two guys on the roof when we came in, and there's one guy hiding now. I mean, it could be something as stupid as birds.
You need a sniper rifle, here's still one.
Oh, whoa, no, I'm not going that way. I want my sniper rifle.
Only an A3, but better than nothing.
Yeah, the only downside is I'll have to lose 20 caves worth of tractor beam.
Back to your ship and store it.
You can't store anything on them.
Or store it on my cutty.
Yeah, I can do that. Where's your cutty though?
Sure, it's still around. There was some player over us, so.
Well, I haven't heard a boom.
300 meters.
Ah, I got it. Yep.
Right in front.
You can just see the light glinting off of it. Because my tractor beam, my handheld tractor beam, despite having repeatedly put in the tractor beam module, when I hold it, it shows healing. I don't know.
Try to modify it with while pressing J and remove it. That it's completely clean. Unequip it, equip it, and place the tractor module inside again. Worked for me.
J, what? Hold it.
The modify weapon button. Not sure if you remapped it.
No.
Juliet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Tap it, not hold it. Oh, I can't read what it says. Multi-tool attachment.
Click on the multi-tool attachment listing, and then you can scroll through the items with your mouse wheel.
I don't know what that one is.
If you select the first one as none, and then you got the other ones.
Yeah, so I'm selecting
Should
that
be
one.
none at the moment. Now go out of the mode.
Still says healing, but okay.
Pressing Juliet again. Switch to another weapon. First switch to another weapon.
Yep.
Now switch back to...
Now it says healing in green. Whereas before, now it's actually got something there. Okay. I can't read what that says though, that's the problem. That says mining attachment.
Sure why the tool is held like this for you. Are you crouching or prone?
No. I am what I am.
Some of the gladiators flying above.
Yeah, I thought I heard something. Where's the... Pretty. Sun going down. Sure nobody's getting on behind me. You don't have... Let's do this. Mining attachments. 3 mining attachments. Here's my true hold. It's greyed out. Interesting. Okay. Right.
I think there should be some true holds and... Are they true holds or something else? Modules for the multi-tool storage. Sure.
That's mining. That's mining. This one here says true hold. That was the wrong button. There we go. Tractor beam now. Okay. Right. No, it still says healing. And it's red.
Leave it in the cuddy.
Yeah, I think
you can get one of the ones I looted. They are even red. There should be a matching set.
Nice. And we all know red is best.
Still where the sniper rifle is on the ground.
Thank you. I shall oof it back over to you. I wonder if you actually power the ship down, I'm going to imagine all the nav lights turn off and everything. Because at the moment, whilst my ship's on the ground, especially at night, those nav lights flashing are saying, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, but if you power it down, you got no shields. So anyone can just...
That's
with
true.
a gun to open it.
I wonder.
Who are you shooting?
I was shooting at the bird, just on the off chance that the birds counted as enemy NPCs. Lovely. Excellent, thank you.
Replace one of the multi-tools inside this dead guy.
There's a dead guy?
Yeah, Yeah, for me there is a dead guy.
Not for me.
Right in front of me. Okay, then I'm not placing anything. That's nice. Here's another dead guy. Do you see that one? Are the boxes?
No. Oh, yes.
Okay. We only do.
I see him. He's in a mat. He's one of the guys. He's the guy that was on the roof.
No, he was the guy who was on the ground and shooting at the building. Maybe the bullet ricocheted and he shot himself.
Maybe.
Can you open him up for looting?
Yep.
Then I can place one of them.
Gunfire.
Got it. Got the door opening.
Yeah. It was either to my right or in front. That's me with the door. Just heard another shot. I'm going to go up the tower on the off chance. Hello? 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 I mean, there's a guy up here with a very big gun.
Nice sniper.
Oh, you're kidding me. Ah!
Okay.
Apparently, I fell through the floor. Or I fell through where the ladder is. I'm not quite sure.
On my way.
Thank you. It was like, there's something weird going on. Not quite sure what's happening. Yeah, there's a hole.
That's at much as I can heal.
That's fine. I'm at 90. Thank you. Yeah, apparently there's a hole there. I think I fell through the hole.
Yep, that could.
This is silly. Come on, where is everybody? I mean, it does look pretty cool from up there. Everything lit up and the way the light's working. Is that a ship? There's a door opening and a lot of noise. Wrong button. Oh, I've got the wrong ammo. That could have been awkward. Okay. This is silly. Come on, somebody identify yourself as my target. I think that's where Andy was going through places. Okay. I thought he was going to shoot me then. Normally, I would say it's the ones with guns that you need to shoot, but I would normally also expect them to identify me as hostile. I mean, that helmet is definitely Citizens of Prosperity. I didn't do the arrow, did I, that time? Never mind. I mean, the fact that there's CIP people, COP, Citizens of Prosperity, there's COP people here, I would expect them to do the shooty. Oh, look. Multi-tool. Mining, health, tiger claw. A bit weird. Ooh. Yeah, I got some tractor beams this time. I don't know, at what point do we go, this is not working?
Call it quit.
Yeah. Tempted to take this guy down just because it's a bit weird that there's a guy standing up here. I'm gonna do a takedown, but where's the ship? Over there. I mean, I've got a lot of loot, it's just I've got nowhere to store it.
Store it on the cutty.
Yeah.
Just use one of the lockers that is empty. There are 2 lockers and you store yours.
Okay. Tier 3R injury. Your thing can heal that, can't it?
That can heal your tier 3.
Sorry?
You can heal your tier 3 engine on the map pad.
Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Bear! Bear! See me! Right, I'm going this way.
Run away from the bear.
I'm running away from the bear into a river. I'm continuing to run away from the bear. I found squashy. Oh gosh! Oh, that's gonna hurt! Woo! Wow. Okay. Surprisingly, that didn't hurt.
That's called putting your head in the sand. Can someone clip that for me, please?
Come over and join up down there. If we're following up the rules of what we've already done. Oh, you are... I've just lost 40 green cables through the floor.
No.
They were on the edge. I took the... and they just fell off the edge and just... that's it.
I have returned.
Like a magical levitating person.
Maybe.
Magical levitating person, indeed. Right, okay.
Engines are on. Take off.
Lights. Okay. Lights. I'm not convinced. Yeah. That little plant. Much better. Just wondering. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm using my joystick to move, but there we go. I am quite hungry. Just to be on the safe side. Cool.
Just the right one.
Okay. What is that? Arc light pistol battery. Why have I got that?
Want the red sniper rifle? 8x scope.
You have a red sniper rifle?
Yeah, it's on the weapon rack behind you.
Oh.
Looted it.
Oh.
You can switch it.
Oh. It's red. There you go. I'll give you that one. Oh.
On the left locker, there are 2 ammo clips for the A3.
Lovely. Thank you very much. That one? Yep. Lovely. Right, let's put... I have a ghost multi-tool. Right, that definitely now is a tractor beam. Yes! Hallelujah! I now actually have a tractor beam. Thank you, sir.
Don't forget to heal your injury.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean, don't forget? I did forget. That one. I like the way he goes, ah, as if he's in pain. Up, thank you. I'll actually use the right button. We've got more ads. On YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Twitch that is. If you're on YouTube, remember to like and subscribe. So I always forget to do that. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at quests, missions, contracts, whatever we're calling them nowadays.
Pilot in distress. Citizens authority.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take that.
Base.
Yep. Locate crime stat rated criminals and neutralize any encountered criminals. Part of paid contract do not qualify. Well, that's call to arms. Okay. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything with that one, but we'll just untrack it. Pilot in distress. Okay. Oh. Did I not just accept that one? Yes. What? What about Herman winner? Pilot in distress. Accept offer. Thank you. Go to asteroid cluster. Is there another one of a...
You need to go to the asteroid cluster. I need to go to asteroid base gas cloud. Different.
Okay. Can we share them? No.
Nope. They are not shareable.
Okay, let's do yours first.
One after the other.
Let's go do yours.
Take off.
Landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
nav mode.
Shields are off.
Where are you going?
Leaving the atmosphere.
Yeah, as in... Can I not abandon that contract now? No. Well, that's just...
Asteroid base gas cloud. Up. The name. Near Patch City.
Sorry, near Patch City.
Yeah. Near Patch City.
We're near Patch City. Apparently. No, we're 8 gigameters away. I can't have a route to it though.
You don't have any quantum fuel.
I got 58 quantum fuel. I've got no quantum fuel.
0.
What? I got...
Let me jump there and you try to jump to my location.
Okay. My map is really weird.
Okay, I'm in place.
Yeah, now I've lined up. I can jump, but I don't understand.
Not Patch City. The asteroid base is beside Patch City.
Yeah, no, I'm heading towards that, which is where you roughly are. Well, now I'm looking at it, I can jump to it. But you could see it was saying that there was a route, but the route was 0 fuel. So I don't understand. And also coming up on my lip, or the inside of my lip. Probably bit myself in the middle of the night, knowing my luck. Okay.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
And I can't jump to you. And I can't
Select me in the map.
Oh, look, the map works now. Where are you, though?
The right side, the
There we
middle
go.
icon, you can select group members.
Oh. Okay, you are there. Okay. I didn't realise that's what that was.
Hydrogen fuel
Makes it a lot easier.
75%.
Sorry, say that again?
Quantum drive is now on.
Makes it a lot easier to jump to party members.
Oh, heck yeah. I think I'm gonna... where's Discord? nav mode.
Shields are.
Yay, air brake's finished.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I thought one of the things that they said was, as you go through space, you scoop up hydrogen fuel.
Not implemented yet.
No.
Okay, now I need to find the ship contact.
Repeat scan.
Wherever it is.
I'm not picking anything up on the scanner.
Nope. There's a ship. Cutty, damaged. Got some enemies.
Okay.
And got the target.
Lovely. Stop scan.
Radar contact.
No, don't target him.
They're attacking with a raft? Okay.
Because of course, yeah, I mean...
Oh, that's one way to use a raft.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, that's one is a Mustang.
Radar contact.
3 enemies. And the target was shot down. Well...
Yeah, I've got... Are we taking these enemies on?
Yeah.
Okay. Low game. Why is my...
Radar contact.
Apparently my... Oh, okay, fine. I'm flying with mouse now. Because apparently my joystick fire button doesn't work.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
I didn't really use myself. Oh, there's an Avenger.
I don't like flying with keyboard with mouse.
Radar contact.
Just one down. Aurora. Cutter. Raft and the Mustang. Okay.
I'm assuming that one. I'm soft deathed, I think. Yep. Yeah, I soft deathed. Well, I've got time now to fix my joystick, I guess. Targeting. Weapons. Why? Oh, because my joystick has changed.
Yeah, that's...
That would make sense because in setting up, in changing the setup, it's now plugged in somewhere else. That was the wrong button. Yeah, sorry I can't help you. I couldn't see how much damage I was taking either. It was one of those, right, once I've dealt with this guy, I'm going to turn my MFDs on and off and get my status up, because I couldn't see his status, I couldn't see my status. Apparently my status was pretty bad.
Yeah, looks like it.
Red alert sniper rifle. Lovely. I see 1 explosion and 3 ships. Two coming in on your rear.
Yeah, they're all on my side. Except for one in front of me.
I don't even see that one then. Huh. Well, somewhere there was a ship.
Oh, there's a nomad as well. Nice! Let's get more to the party.
Yeah, I saw the nomad. Yeah, well, you're hitting him. What is that? Is that a Gladius, I think? Can't really tell.
Mustang.
Mustang,
Cutter,
there you go.
An
Yeah.
Aurora, and the Nomad.
I am very sorry.
The Avenger is already down.
I am very sorry. I am dead. or well, not dead, but you know, my ship is dead. I did take the raft out though. There's something else coming in that could be a saber.
The raft is still around, but it's soft death. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't need to kill it.
No. As I say, I got that, and then I soft death. Like, oh, okay.
Let's get a Mustang. Cuddy isn't that much of a problem. Not that big of a threat.
You got another one on your backside then.
Yeah, they're all invited to the party.
Yeah. Oh, good hit. That one looks dead now. No.
Next one down.
Yeah, it's got bits coming off it, so it must be dead.
There's the Aurora. Aurora is down as well. Oh, there's somewhere this last one. There's the Cutty. Better Cutter, not Cutty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I'd have been able to use my joystick, I think I would have been able to. I would have survived more because obviously I move around a lot more with the joystick.
Okay, need to take a bit of a break. Field's down.
Yeah, you got 2 left.
There's a third one showing up.
Really?
They keep multiplying. The raft is still in the game.
Well,
okay.
Well, there's no repairs yet, so.
No more soft deathing.
Not that I think I'm going to do much damage at this range, but. It'd be funny if I shot at one just as you blew it up. I claim that kill with my sniper rifle.
Okay, Cuddy. No soft death for you. Boom.
Yep, that definitely went pop.
There's the Mustang again. Okay, NPCs can repair their ships, players not. Nice.
It appears so. Yeah, that raft is still shooting at you.
Yeah, but... Okay, Mustang. We're going down. Boom. Where's the raft? Directly in front of you. I don't want to hit you by accident.
No, it's fine. You're 2k out. This raft can take a ridiculous amount of pounding.
Boom.
Is it
more soft death for you?
I was going to say, definitely soft deathed.
Yes. No, it's not longer soft death.
Yeah.
There's someone else with a soft death. Last one. Nope. Another Mustang.
Well, can you stop?
Okay.
You're right next to me. 300 meters out.
Don't splat on my windshield.
No promises. On board. Thank you.
And I'm getting shot at. Lightning. Must be a player. Yes, it's a player.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Well, there's two red ones that have appeared with spaces in their names, so...
Yeah, but the one on my back
Missile.
is a player.
Okay. Yeah, still there. 1K out.
Yeah, and there's one with a quantum jammer.
Of course there is.
Another player.
He's 5K out, disappearing. 6K. Oh, 5.2. 5K. 5.1.
Checkmate is close.
$6K. There we go.
Yeah, now we can jump.
Good job, you. Well done.
Looking a shot up.
A little bit shut up, are we?
But still holding together.
Lovely.
Even the back door is now open.
Right, Wiggly, Mr. Wiggly. Sorry, for some reason, it didn't like you saying running into a box. And it's yeah, that makes bit more sense now. I didn't see it being caught. But there we go. It can't be too bad. I mean, there's no... When I look at it from this angle, there's no red flashy lights. When I look at it from this angle, there's red flashy lights. And smoke. And sparks. But this light, it's fine.
At least we still got a flying ship.
It's very red back here. Yeah, but good job of getting us away from them. Is there a power button or something around here? Power on.
Don't turn off the power.
No, I didn't turn the power on. Why is it? It's flickering. Oh yeah, we are a bit red, aren't we?
Yeah, F7 Lightning can chew up a cutty.
That's what you were up against. Okay.
Yep, there was an F7 Lightning and a Mantis.
Yeah, working together.
Yeah, Mantis had its jammer up. At least the jammer only blocks your jumping, not your going into nav mode.
Yeah.
Landing gear down.
Don't close the doors on me now.
No, that would be bad. That would not be good.
Touchdown. Let's see about repairs.
Yes.
10k.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
Shall I see if I can get my ship? And now I've fixed the fire button, I should be able to fly around and shoot things rather than just sit there with the mouse. Dun dun dun.
Don't forget your tractor beam.
The one on the floor?
No, the one you stored.
Oh, right, yeah.
Your max lift.
Ow, what the blazes? It's very stuttery, but it says I'm getting 70 frames a second. But it's like, really? Oh no, that's frame time. That makes more sense. Very bad. Right, where do I get my ship?
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
Claim that one back then.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
That is
Goodbye.
horrendous.
Glad that Cutty Rat is a good tank.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us
I
again.
wonder how many frames I am
Goodbye.
actually getting. $26, 20 frames a second. Really? I am curious.
More like 90.
You, okay. If this makes any difference. Nope.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
V-Sync. I just turned that one on to see if that would make any difference.
We'll be back in a second. Need to get out with the dog.
Okay, no worries. V-Sync is on. Okay, so V-Sync is turned off. I think that's given me maybe a frame, maybe two.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go to Andy's first. Get my tractor beam. Oh no, it's fine because I've got the sniper rifle. So yeah, it's fine. Turning off anti-aliasing. I mean, I'm getting 50 frames now. Yeah, we're at 50. It's quite comfortable. Well, 40, 45, 90, 45, 90, 49, 45, 49. I mean, let's have a look. I'm curious. Was performance. So my graphics card's running at 50%. So it's not like my graphics card is being caned. So, okay. Okay, if I turn that back on. NVIDIA Broadcast has suddenly decided to take up a ridiculous amount of GPU. That may well be what's been causing the stuttering then. That's a problem. Lights. Lights. Because, yeah, my CPU is, bearing in mind, I've got 16 cores. All cores are running at 4.16 and at 52%. So all the cores are running. I don't know that I'm up to date with my drivers though, so that may or may not make a difference. I couldn't tell you what one it is though. But it's interesting. I had the noise removal. I've had NVIDIA Broadcast on all stream, and it wasn't seeming to give me that problem. But I turned off noise removal and turned it back on again, and then the noise removal is, you know, 100%, or it's taken up all the CPU. Sorry, GPU. But I thought on a 4070 that was on different cores. I thought that was the whole point. I've got no fuel. What? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, that's not right.
And back.
Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, where we are at the moment, it's like 25 frames.
Store the loot in on the station?
It's up to you. Can do. I hadn't really thought about it. Loot, grabbing loot's cool. I just wanted to do the mission. I think that's what I was focused on, was that. Do. No, I didn't check that. Oh, it is going, okay.
More that you don't lose your max lift and other stuff.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
If we get blown up.
Which, you know, given what just happened, is a good chance.
Yep.
I was just looking at the YouTube stuff. It's like average view duration 9 seconds. Oh, okay. but I think that's because that's me. Doesn't matter. Did you complete that mission then?
No, the NPC was already dead.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
4 NPC fighters against 1 ship. Not much. That's gonna happen, except for him going down.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I have to say, I'm slowly, I'm using Duolingo to try and learn German, and it's funny, I'm a whole level 6. Whoopee! I think that means in total I've spent probably about 2 hours doing it, and I can understand the Duolingo stuff, but I can't understand it when the wife speaks it. We're literally talking about the dog, the cat, milk, tea, beer, bread. You know, my sister is very, very clever. It's like, right, I can understand it when it's on the phone, but if the wife says it, no idea.
Reading or stuff like this is a lot easier than hearing someone speaking it natively, close to native.
Well, I mean, the wife, so the wife's mother is English but speaks German and Russian, or can speak German and Russian. I mean, I don't know how often she practices and stuff like that, but then my wife did German at secondary school, and I'm level 6, right? She's like level 175 on Duolingo. It's like, and I think we started similar times. It's like, okay, but then I think she uses it maybe a lot more than me. But yeah, so when I'm talking to people like you, and I'm just talking natively, as it were, and you're able to understand what I'm saying, and you're able to talk, you know, when you're talking, it's not like you're what I would be doing, which is word pulls, word pulls, word pulls, words. You're just saying the words. It's like, wow, Okay. I'll take my hat off. Defend missions are a problem when the defender is in a tiny ship that's one-shotted. Yes. Oh, that's what you were doing, is you were defending a ship, were we?
Yeah.
Ah, I misunderstood. I thought you were... it was a kill mission.
Nope.
Do you need me to come over and give you a hand? Because I suddenly realised you're transferring all that cargo.
Not much left.
Okay.
Just running a bit back and forth.
Mm-hmm. But it's also the way that you're saying things as well. It's not like when I did a little bit of French, and I would ask, and you could tell that, you know, they would know I'm English speaking French because I'm not putting the words in the right order. I'm putting them in the English order, as it were. And so when you're speaking another language to speak English, it's like German, I've noticed, is very, very similar in structure. So like a cat or the cat is very clever. It's the same structure, you know, like oh gosh, now I'm going to really embarrass myself. Something like der Katz ist something clue. So, I mean, there's my German for you. The cat is clever, I think I said. I think that's what I said. Hopefully I'm right.
Not really.
Not really. What did I say then? Go on, embarrass me.
Well, it doesn't translate all that well.
No? Does it not?
More like the cat is some kind of glue.
Glue. So the German that we've been learning for clever is clue, as in I would spell it C-U-L-E, which is very close to glue. So, you know, the cat is glue. Well, maybe it's a dead cat. I don't know.
Okay, that's only stuff
German
I wish to take with us. Spare suit, a spare helmet.
Klug. Is Klug better?
Klug, yes.
Klug.
That's better.
So
K-L-U-G.
Yes. So Klug. So Klug as opposed to clue. Because I remembered clue as in a clue means clever. So that's how I associate words. Does that make sense? So rather than learning the word, this is why I'm no good at languages. So there you go. The cat is glue. The wife will get
clueless.
Is clueless. Der Streamer, ich clueless. I'm glueless. There you go. All you German speakers are laughing, aren't you? I can tell. It's like that time that Mill tried to get me to say like the longest word, which was like I don't know, I think it translated as the elevator lift engineer that fixes the lift.
Yeah.
Or something.
There are a lot of long words.
And it was like, there's a clip of me saying it somewhere. I think it might be in the random clips, but I don't think it's been come up for a long time.
Okay, finished.
Yay!
Got a hangar queue.
Oh, I'm straight out.
You're in a small hangar, I'm in a medium.
Hey, look, it's not about size.
It's about luck.
Yes, that's exactly. Landing gear. Oh dear. Landing gear. That's interesting. It's made a big difference to voice attack, knowing what I'm saying. Oh no, it recognized it. Landing gear. Landing gear's now on.
Landing gear ready.
Okay, maybe it was the focus wasn't on there.
Now you need to go to the next level and do the voice commands in German.
Do you know what? So I have. So here, I don't know if you've got. Have you got the stream on?
Yep.
Okay.
But without sound.
Okay. So I have. I don't think you'll hear this. So if I say, "Stop all commands."
Roger. Stopping all commands.
So I have Ivona voice. So it does the text to speech in a more naturalized voice from about 5-6 years ago. Unfortunately, I can't get any more voices, that would work without paying like £100, and I'm not doing that. But I actually have downloaded the German one. So I'm not quite sure how this would work, because it is the German language text to speech. So would I don't believe that there'd be any translation, but unfortunately I don't have the license for it. Actually, I tell you what, I have the trial for it just for giggles. Stop all commands.
Roger. Stopping all commands.
Where's the voice? I'm curious as to what it will say. Marlene. Okay.
Roger, stopping all commands.
Oh, wow. Okay. Listen to the stream audio and tell me when you've got the audio.
Got it turned on.
Stop all commands.
Roger. Stopping all commands.
I didn't accept. I didn't do the. I didn't. This is the German one, or the German voice.
Roger, stopping all commands.
Roger, stopping all commands. That's funny. Oh, what's going on there?
Roger, stopping all commands.
Doesn't sound like real German.
No, so it's not translating it into German, but it's someone speaking English words with the rules of German language, which is just very confusing.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's put that back to Emma.
Roger. Stopping all commands.
There we go. Right. Okay. So shall we go and do this mission that I had? Let's.
Let's try it.
Asteroid cluster.
Let's see if we meet another lightning.
When you said lightning, I thought, what? Lightning in the asteroid? Whoa. Whoa. Don't want that. I thought you meant we were, like the lightning that they've shown in a in a cloud, as opposed to a lightning ship. Because I'm quick like that.
The ship.
Yes, no, you meant the ship. I'm quick like that. Super clever me. Not.
I'm jumping over to Monarch. Seems to be around that area.
Okay. Yeah, at the moment I'm getting 13, it's 11 milliseconds per frame. I'm curious. And the GPU was at 100%. Yeah, in the game, the GPU is at 97% at the moment. So then, if I had the voice stuff on as well. I'm 34k out where I am.
Let me jump to you.
Okay. Now the quantum's finished, I'm now down to 60% GPU.
Come on, get on with the cooling.
Oh, it's doing this again. Only one of my weapons is firing.
See 2 weapons.
Yeah, it's firing.
Stream.
It should be firing the top ones and the bottom ones. It's only firing the bulldogs.
Try a power cycle?
Yeah.
System off.
If it doesn't help, try a power reset. F8.
Welcome to our Swiss Industries.
F8?
Maybe, yeah, F8 is the default for power reset. Maybe you got more power allocated than you already have. Yep.
Okay. No, it's doing that again where I fire one and then... Okay. Yep, no. I think it's a store and recover. Managed to get it to work somehow before. I can't remember how we did it. On the plus side, hopefully it means it will just recharge quicker. Can I turn weapons off in power? Oh, I'm guessing the missus has ordered takeaway then for dinner. You used to be able to turn specific weapons on and off, didn't you? But that's the only way of doing it now. They were, yeah, they were. So even if I have, right, in the main fire group, I'm pulling the trigger and nothing. You missed the first part. No, that's fair enough. I assume that's you.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had this before where
Shields are off.
aren't you supposed to be able to use weapons in nav mode? Yeah, I'm pulling the trigger and nothing's happening. No, 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 no. Yeah, so the trigger's working.
You haven't bound your trigger to only fire weapon group 1 or weapon group 2?
Well, weapon group 1 has all the weapons.
Yeah, maybe then 2 and 3.
Yeah, I've just tried.
My Vertic, I've added all weapons on weapon group 1. It's the full pull of the trigger, also the double switch, and the first pull is only the second weapon group.
No, it's interesting because look, if you look, I don't know if you can see the stream. I've selected... Yeah, come in. Yes, kebab is here. Shove something in my mouth. Ooh, chips. Hot chips. Okay, so the weapon group selected is weapon group 3. The DJs, the top ones are selected. I pull the trigger and it's firing the bottom ones. But we have changed, if you remember the beginning of the stream, the joystick is now being registered as something else. It was joystick 3, so maybe
you have double bindings?
Yeah, or the wrong bindings, and let's get rid of that. Where would it be? Vehicle weapons. Weapon preset. Let's just do that then.
Or are so tiny compared to the cutting.
Yes.
My setup, I have the normal preset fire to the first switch on the fire button, and fire group 1 is the second switch, so if I pull the trigger only to the first switch, I fire the active weapon. If I pull it fully, I always fire all weapons.
Well, that's what was working earlier on, so that's why I'm a bit confused.
Right at you. Look out the window.
Ah! Okay, let's... So even the mouse, which was firing all weapons earlier, and this is the weird thing, right? Turn everything off. Turn everything back on again. If I pull the trigger, he's probably going to fire 1 blue one and 2 red ones. Right? So it's firing that weapon at the moment. Okay. One is not firing at all. Okay, release the trigger, pull the trigger, and now that one is not shooting again. So, I don't know. There's something weird going on.
Try reducing your power so you have 1 power in reserve. See if that fixes anything. At the moment you're at full power location. Yeah, you're adding, removing power, and you're still at 0 power output. There is something fishy going on.
Yeah, I mean, I was removing power there. I've got 2 spare now, and I'm pulling the trigger, and I'm still only firing the bulldogs. I think my ship's bugged.
I could power weapons down and power them up again. Only the weapons.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is off.
So I'm firing those. Release the trigger. Let it recharge. And now I can only shoot the 2 at the bottom using the same trigger button.
Yes, this needs a store and retrieve or reclaim.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go pew this guy, or do whatever it is we're going to do. We'll go back and we'll probably call it there because it'll be late anyway.
Go back to checkmate and you can grab your stuff.
Well, that's okay. We'll do this mission So at least we can get something achieved.
Okay, protect the ship. First, find the ship.
Radar contact.
Oh, my keybinds aren't working, are they?
Vulture? They're using strange attack crafts.
Radar contact.
Mustang?
Yeah, I got 4 ships. I don't know, my MFDs are not working again. Right, I'm up against the Vulture. That's probably not the best one to be going up against.
I'm going after the Mustang.
I'm at 300.
Down. No soft kill for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Razor. Yeah. You lost the wing. Not you, the enemy.
I was going to say, my MFDs aren't working either. Lots of concentration taking place. Yeah, I can't see what damage is being done to them at all.
Other one down.
Well, I'm keeping them busy.
350. Down.
Was that
another Mustang?
Was that M Wake that you took on?
M Wake is the one I'm going after now.
Okay.
Second Mustang.
He went grey for me for some reason.
Let's hope he's not the one you need to protect. And he'd attack me, because I'm going to defend myself.
Oh no, he was red. I targeted him and he was red. But then I was shooting at him and the targets all went grey. So I'm like, I thought you'd soft death, but the fact that you're then going after him suggests that he hadn't soft death.
Oh, he's gone full death.
Good. As I say, I mean, my MFDs...
Hey, my Vulture.
Yeah, my MFDs are not even telling me what my damage is.
Try to salvage yourself, Vulture.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. The Mustang?
Yep, there's one guy left.
Andrews, Everly.
Yep. Yep, bracketed by both of us. Nice. Right then, I guess we go back to that station. Although it's still showing me...
Checkmate.
Pilot in distress. Wow, we've got a whole 36k tonight. Checkmate, you say? And again, 0 out of... There's something weird going on with my client, I think, tonight.
Or with your ship.
Or with my ship.
Maybe you should delete the cache files.
Yeah.
Caches. They sometimes produce weird results.
Yeah, that would be definitely something to do. I'm going to have another chip. If I can open the box. Ha! Close that. That. Oh. Okay. Oh, now I've got self status. It's just suddenly come on. So it was probably to do with that the authoritativeness of that server, I reckon.
Probably. Maybe your weapons will work now again.
Probably.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Isn't that big?
It's a long way away.
Directly?
Sorry?
Enemies directly within checkmate? Okay. Mustang.
Yeah, I've got NPCs.
Yep.
It's weird. I repeat scan. The only way for me to see the station is to is to do scanning.
Yeah, you need to get pretty close. It's a storm field.
Yeah, your well, that doesn't help. Suddenly my VNC client came up. What?
Just be sure you don't crash into one of the asteroids. They
No.
pop up in the storm field pretty close to you.
There we go. Stop scan. But where am I supposed to land? There, okay. I mean, that's very close. That's almost hitting it close. Landing gear. Right, let's store that. What I'll do is I'll come and get it and chuck it all in on my lift, I guess. So if you put
Place it back on the cubby, you can pick it up and place it in your lift.
Well, if you did, where is it at the moment? Is it on the lift? Is it in your storage?
At the moment, it's in the storage.
So if you,
or we can.
All I was going to say is, if you put that
pull it
on
up with the lift.
Yeah, and then I put the lift down, and then it will go into my place, won't it?
Good.
Yep. Is that plan?
No guarantees.
No, it's very true. Right, whilst that's happening, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to end the stream there. And obviously I'll hang around with you for a bit longer, Andy. Right, so those of you that are new to the channel, appreciate you coming along. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, and the memberships. If you're on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe. And there should be a video underneath me down here for you to click on and enjoy. So we're going to say goodbye to you, the YouTube. So